Alright. Alright, guys. We are back. Sorry, right? Alright, guys. We are back. Sorry, right? But yeah, I'm back. Alright. I said it. We're 47 minutes late, unfortunately. Would have liked to have started earlier, but things happened. So, yeah. A late stream tonight. But it is Saturday, so it is what it is. Let me go ahead and set it up. So the alarm does go off in like 2 minutes. Trying to see if I can primary tweet popping off. Alright, close that. I'm gonna go ahead and 17. Alright, there we go. And it's a bit of a later stream, but here we go. Alright, chat. It's kind of interesting, you know? I'm extra late tonight, but I'm here to stream. And Chinese live stream did happen. Got a new character called Faye, chat. Pull up some tabs, chat. Okay. I got a bunch of CN stuff from the Chinese side as well. So we're gonna go over it, I guess. Let me go ahead and get the browser going. Gonna go ahead and go here, wait for Twitter to load. But yeah, this is our new character for the release of the CN server. And Fate, you have heard the rumors about me, you must be quite brave. Yeah, if you have heard the rumors, you are quite brave, guys. Little Beauty shrouded in suspicion over the Ark's downfall, and the most dangerous woman in the universe's history, bearing the highest bounty ever recorded. They will make her debut first on the Chinese server this summer. Players on the global server will also be able to meet Faye and experience a revamped story. Stay tuned to look forward to what's ahead in Chaos Zero Nightmare. So on top of all the anniversary stuff, China will also get Faye. We don't really know her classification at all at the moment, but she does remind me of a little bit of Ekeron and Kujo Sara from Genshin. Truly Oyo inspired. I could see the mask from Kujo Sara with the same hair shading, colors, texture, face of Raiden, any Ekeron or you know, any May related character from Foyo. Or even partially Tressa. Like this character design here. Oh, wow. Yeah, the global version versus what China's getting. Yeah, China's getting what's under more censored version, I guess. It is interesting to see that. But yeah, she's looking great. But we are gonna get her a bit later in the summer chat, so it is what it is. China is getting the censored version, while in a global will get the uncensored version, which will be on the left. Left is global, right is China, where they don't have any accessories at all. It's kind of crazy, but it is what it is. Apparently, a lot of concessions had to be made for the CN version to be released, which is why it's been taking so long for the CN version to release, but this should boost the actual sales of CZN, bringing it to a far larger audience. Of course, that's what they've been wanting and waiting for. Well, and these are all the censorships that they've done to all the characters. Luke lost his heterochromia, as red eyes are apparently forbidden. So both his eyes are yellow now, so every character who had red eyes will now have yellow eyes. Let's see what they did to Ray. The armor global is on the right. I don't think Ray changed much at all. Yeah, she didn't really change. But yeah, look definitely changed. Mika, oh wait. Yeah, Booba's size got shrunk, so chest size definitely got shrunk for China. Because China's on that censorship spree. For whatever reason. You can see Rin has yellow eyes. Looks a little unsettling, I'm not gonna lie. As for Haru, chest size got nerfed, of course. Insane. I mean, you might as well just make the shirt larger at that point. Overall, keeping mostly the same aesthetic for the most part. But some of them are just kind of. I mean, why does she have extra shorts on top? Like, huh? I guess I just made the shorts a bit longer. I guess. Covered up her chest, of course. But Selena is egregious, okay? Selena and Veronica are a bit cursed. So they removed the bunny ears, because apparently China doesn't like bunny ears, if we remember the bunny incident with Foyo. Yeah, concessions had to be made. So yeah, bunny ears, you just get the little ribbon there. Kind of cursed. But the most egregious one is like Veronica, bro. This looks so cursed. It's cursed, chat. Let's see. Malin with the gold eyes. It's kind of. You know, they could have changed the eye colors. Red. All characters that have red eyes got changed to yellow, which is kind of dumb because they could look way better. Like, why is it yellow? Why is yellow the only option they went with when they have characters like Orlea and Renoa who had blue eyes, shrunk her chest size, and then covered it up? So that's just Orlea. The video have Maribel over here. Chest got shrunk, or it's got fairly reclosed, I guess. Hers isn't too bad. All the battle pass partners lost their horns, so any accessories that they may have had just got tossed out. That's all that happened there. Any horns removed, so they all look human, I guess, for the most part. Apparently, that's what the CCP would allow. Because I can't tell which is which at some point. On this one, they changed the horns into ribbons. Wow. Okay, I see what happened there. As for Nyx, just size a good nerf. Of course. But that looks so funny. Like, alright, they changed the V's horns into this little crown here. So instead of having horns, she's gonna have a tiara. Tiara. Essentially. She lost her horns, but kept the ears. So pointy ears aren't a problem. Of course, you can see she's got clothes on them. Or at least she kept her wings. So wings are allowed. Pointy ears are allowed. But bunny ears are not allowed. Okay? The boss mob that we see at the start of the story is censored. Yeah, bro was so ugly they had to cover their face, bro. That is hilarious. But from this we can determine that all art of the cards will also be changed. Animations will be changed, and you can see with her. Right close. Eyes are red though, so that is interesting. They managed to keep her eyes red, which is questionable now. So how is she allowed to have red eyes, but everybody else who has red eyes just gets turned yellow? I'm questioning that, chat. I'm questioning that. Yeah, these are all the battle pass partners. Maylin, Veronica, Selena, Teresa, Haru, Ren, Mika, Ray, and Luke. These are all the ones that we've seen that have been changed thoroughly. Of course, you can assume every other character also got changed. Like Luke and Lucas both had heterochromia. So yeah, both his eyes are yellow now. Which is what it is, after all. I mean, only his eye colors changed, so everything else pretty much stayed the same. So that's fine, I guess. It's ever like a minimal nerf to his design. Ray's chest side somehow got shrunk, or it needed to get shrunk. They weren't that big to begin with, but okay. The shading's a little off too. Like you can see from the right side, like it's more vibrant. Here it's like muted a bit. Or maybe that's just the lighting of itself. But it feels like it's the color of her hair is like a little muted. I don't know. Maybe that's just how it is. Maybe it's just a low resolution image. Oh no. Because I don't know, man. I don't know. It does feel slightly lower res. But maybe that's just my perception of it, and it's probably not even true. Right? So, yeah, that is the current state of CZN for China's release. I didn't watch the Chinese live stream, but it is there. Oh, hey, CJ. Sorry, I missed your chat earlier. Sorry about that. I didn't have the chat window popped up just now because I was too focused. Yeah, but thanks you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry. I still had to get the Chat window open real quick. Right. There it goes. But yeah, this is the CN side of CZN. It's gonna be censored heavily. After saying everything we've seen was Snowbreak, I'm not surprised. So it's like that. Yeah. So how's it going, CJ? Sorry, I was too locked in on the changes because I hadn't seen them thoroughly myself. I saw snippets here and there. So I was really locked in right there. But yeah, I can read your messages now. Sorry for not replying earlier. I was pretty much locked in on how cursed Miss Veronica change was. I can just savor that and take that in for a moment. Veronica without the bunny ears. They gotta change the trauma code, the trauma animations. They gotta change everything essentially. And they get a whole new character and early access, being Faye. This is one of our next characters coming soon, I guess, in like season 4. I don't know when she's gonna come out for global, but I assume she's gonna be the pre-season character for season 4. I'm guessing that's what her role is gonna be at this point. Considering the Chinese server just came out, they're getting all the stuff from the anniversary on top of Faye releasing early. So like we got Haru at launch, they get Faye at launch, essentially. At first I was a little like, oh, maybe they could have just given her out for free to celebrate the new server being released. But they went ahead and said we're gonna get her just a bit later. I don't know. I mean, it could either be good or it could be completely awkward for some of the global players, but I think it'll be fine as long as she does come to global and censored, I guess. But yeah, that's how it's going to be. All characters are gonna have their eyes changed from red to yellow. So a character like Mary here is going to have yellow eyes and a red cross in her eyes. So that's going to be interesting to see. To expect the Chinese Mary to have her eye color inverted. It's gonna look so weird. Like Chad, you're so used to seeing a character one way in terms of design, and all of the art will have to be censored as well, because China. But yeah, she will not have these red eyes later, but are so striking. I see where they put the red eyes, but like they're so striking on some characters. Diana's eye color won't get changed, but this will get censored, okay? That's how it's going to be. But on her is going to be censored as well. Showing too much skin according to the Chinese. This will be censored, of course. Of course, for promotional nature, they're gonna have a bunch of clouds everywhere. Now, Typhira will be safe from censorship, because she's pretty much already, like, really flat in terms of, like, design, so there's nothing they can actually censor for her. She has the gold eyes, they're gonna probably censor, like, the painting. Yeah, that's probably what they're gonna do. Nine's definitely gonna get covered up. We already know it. It's probably gonna get covered up too, or probably not. Doesn't really matter. They're gonna cover the chest area, obviously. Narja, they're probably just gonna shrink the booba size. That's just obviously. And they're gonna remove the animal ears, obviously. Despite her being an artificial being, they're gonna do that. Serenial, they're gonna shrink the booba size, cover the side. Of course, give her actual, like, remove these horns, I guess. pseudo horns. I don't know. Or maybe they don't even change her design, just cover up wherever her skin is showing up here and shrink the booba size a bit. It's gonna be Serenial. Her lobby's definitely getting censored. Choosers getting censored here. But this will all be covered up. Yuki is definitely gonna get hit huge. I wonder how they're gonna cover this. I wonder if they're just gonna give her a whole different pose, honestly. Because that's honestly all they would actually have to do for the most part is like give her a different pose. That could solve some of their issue with her. They would have to cover this up, obviously. Forest Josiah's got shrunk. Rin got covered up as well. You can't have this like can't have this fight showing up, chat. Can't have it. This is gonna get covered up too. No translucent clothing, chat. No bunny ears at all. Magna's gonna not have bunny ears. I mean, wolf ears, I guess. She's gonna lose her ears. That's gonna be strange. Chest is gonna get covered up too. So that's not gonna work. Lake. Probably gonna lose her rabbit ears. I mean, her polar bear ears. So she's gonna lose her ears. Funnily enough. Her eye color is gonna be yellow. Chest size, I don't think they're really gonna bother trying to shrink it. So that's how that's going to be. We've already seen what they did to Renoa. Renoa didn't really change at all. So Renoa is fine since her safe design. She definitely got covered up with huge. Nia, pretty much sensor proof, ever in the leg, I guess. Yeah. We've seen what they did to Maribel. She's pretty much sensor proof. I mean, I guess this might change a little bit. Yeah. This other eye is going to be yellow, so they're both going to be yellow. So this guy is going to be fully golden black. Oh no. He's going to be golden black, that's what's going to happen. Or are they going to censor his design entirely and change how he looks? There's like a skeleton face, and they don't like that, so they're going to change that. Definitely, Bear's going to definitely look more human. We know what happened to Ray? Yeah, he's gonna lose. His red eye is gonna become blue. So that's what's going to happen. As for the goat, Owen, pretty much censor proof. And we know the rest. So yeah, that's how it is. That's how it pretty much is. So here's we're curious on how they're gonna change the character designs for China. I guess that's a thorough breakdown of how that's going to change. So yeah. CZN is releasing for CN. I will try to pull up the actual CN live stream for CZN because it's looking mad interesting. Now I'm actually curious to see how they actually went through with that. That was crazy. Let's go ahead and check here. I'm gonna see if I can find it. In a bit. Like, I gotta open another YouTube tab because I need to open another channel. Oh, another tab for it, so. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can find the Chinese live stream of CZN. But yeah, Faye is looking interesting. She reminds me of Kujo Sara from Genshin. A little of Ikaron because her umbrella is also a gun, so. Yeah, everybody's talking about her. Oh, WG put out a pod. Alright. The goat himself put out a pod. Very interesting. Yeah. Let's go ahead and see how it is. So I don't see any information about the element or role. Go ahead and mute the game real quick. Lover Mayor and studio chat again. Let me go ahead.
I'm WG, and in this video you'll be learning everything you need to know about the upcoming character Faye. We will have her release date at around a 99.5% certainty, we'll have her classes, we'll have parts of her kit, we'll have her release trailer and so much more, so stay tuned for that, and let's already get into the important stuff. Before any of you cry foul, this character will, important, first release on the Chinese servers, with us getting the character later. You can see that right here with the Faye early reveal and how she's going to make her debut on the Chinese server. The important part for us is this right here. This summer, meaning she will at minimum release in the summer, Protoss on the global server will also be able to meet Faye, and now comes the important part. The part where we put on our detective hat and get cooking and experience the revamped story. So, first hint is going to be summer. Summer in Korea lasts from June through August, which means the latest she arrives is August, but the earliest is June. Next up, how many days would there be to July 8th? It's going to make sense in a second. There's 53 days to July 8th. And also, if you remember our season, right? Our season goes on for 52 days and 12 hours. Now, why July 8th? Story revamp update. The official Chaos Nightmare half anniversary roadmap showcase had the story revamp update for July 8th. So not only is it
what is happening
season,
on July 8th?
The exact date of the story revamp, but it is also going to match the summer requirement, and all of that is going to happen. Basically, at this point, we can, with 99.5% surety, assume that Faye is going to be our end of season 3, pre-season 4 character.
Yeah, so pretty much what I said earlier. So we're on the same wavelength. So yeah, she's gonna be pre-season 4. So yeah, this is gonna be good. Hope you guys do have enough pulls for this, or they give enough pulls during that pre-season patch. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So that's why you guys didn't get the revamped story this early, because they saved it for them. So season 4 is when we're gonna get into the new story arcs that they're putting into the game. That's going to be interesting. I wonder how they're gonna make the story now. But yeah, that's how it's going to be. We've got a lot to look forward to.
Which means it's going to go out.
It all lined up perfectly.
Faye. That is our timeline, and 53 days is when she joins. So,
it's perfectly timed.
I want to already start pre-farming by chance.
Oh, Ranger Void.
Days from now, she's going to be a Void and Ranger. And the way we found that out is by having a look at her partner, which happened to be a Ranger partner, and her elemental border during one of the gameplay showcases. So let's get into those.
Oh, she's already shown up. Okay. I didn't get to watch any of this, so this is new for me. Red eye is not accepted. Aren't her eyes gonna be censored to be yellow? I'm very curious about that.
看着苍穹方舟坠落，蜷缩在逃生舱里，我真的有资格吗？没有了族人，神的力量又有什么意义呢？川谷鸣，百草生，方向降西，足踏雨停。扬歌迟钝，四目惊头。
Yeah.
一切还没有结束。
Okay. I'm glad I get to watch this live with you guys. I haven't seen any of this. Very nice animation. We're gonna get another ranger. Or Echeron slash. Okay, sorry.
Alright, now excuse this bit of a scuffness, and that is because I wasn't able to find the original video, so we will be rewatching the part of it during the live stream. And that is a bit of a gameplay showcase, and then we go over the cards and their translations if you're interested in that.
Alright.
So if you're wondering, I was there talking about how they didn't use fantasy language to describe the cards, and that is because we now have the ability to just translate them, and I'll obviously do that for you.
Oh, she has an X card, okay. Most of her cards are going to be 0 cost. And yeah, the way that she's able to break the mobs so quick, it's an indicator of her element. Yeah, you can see void. Everything is void. So, yeah. Very, very noticeable. Let me go back a little bit. She's going to be playing around with an X card chat. That's going to be interesting. Like how we see nothing about Hyde Mary, so yeah, Hyde Mary won't be around. But I'm pretty sure we're going to get a new selector for the anniversary, and it's going to have Serenial or Hyde Mary on it now. Now that the CZN server has to get these limited characters, this changes the story entirely. So a lot of things can change going forward, so I guess we'll see. This has to be like either a unique or upgrade. I don't know any Chinese characters at all, unfortunately, so I can't help there. But I don't have that translation turtle that he has. But this seems like upgrade slash unique, possibly. Yeah, definitely an upgrade card. 0 cost. Divine. Yeah, divine reduction. You're gonna definitely want to reduce the cost.
So if you're wondering,
yeah.
I was there talking about how they didn't use fantasy language to describe the card.
She can make a lot of cards, apparently. So she's probably going to play a bit like Serenial. It's a bit of a Serenial replacement, but as a ranger. And she can do a lot of damage, clearly. Oh, the mob lost a bunch of its blood, actually. I didn't even notice that. She has multiple hits like Chizuru, but a lot better. So it's possible that we could be pairing Faye with Chizuru. Possible. Just as thought. Possible experiment. Probably not.
There is some really
I'd love to try that, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Adelheid Faye, so yeah, Adelheid has more purpose than we can be aware of.
About what we saw and what these cards do, if that is what you're curious about. So overall, one of her main mechanics is going to be this card right here, a 0 cost attack card called the Flame Dance's Melody. What it does is it is a 0 cost attack card, it does 141% damage, and it gives you a stack of Flame Dance.
Yep.
When Flame Dance gets triggered, which is when you get 3 stacks of Flame Dance, you do like an extra attack damage hit, but we'll also have a much closer look at the entire character's kit. Don't you worry, on May 28th or around that time when the game launches in China, and I try to get my hands on a CN account. Now, the next up...
Bro's gonna be playing CN account. That's why he's a goat chat.
Which is this right here. First off, gain 1 morale and 1 resolve is just the divine, but the
I don't have the
rest
time to
has
do that
initiation,
myself,
and it is
so
unique.
having somebody else who
And it
does
says
that is great.
when you draw outside of your turn start draw effect, you gain a stack of descent. Furthermore, you also put 8 stacks of Flame Dance melodies into the draw pile. These here are the Flame Dance melodies. The most important part, DLC, is that they aren't exhaust cards, right? So these Flame Dance melodies don't actually get exhausted when they are being used. And then the final one here is Flame Dance Worlds, the 0 cost skill, exhaust / unique. It allows you to move all your Flame Dance melodies, so the ones you created in the draw pile with the upgrade card, and equal to the number of descent stacks you have. So when you draw outside of turn start, you gain a stack of descent, you can stack that up, and then use something like this Flame Dance Waltz specifically to use the descent stacks to gain more Flame Dance melodies and also increase their damage. So that is then going to be this card right here. That is also her purple card, interestingly enough. Yeah, then we have the Prairie Fire / Spreading Wildfire. It's an X cost attack card. It is unique, and what it says is it deals 46% damage times X plus 1, so yes, an X plus 1 character. And for each.
So she can use the X plus 1 fruit. So finally a character who can actually benefit from that. So that's gonna be interesting.
Activate Flame Dance Melody cards from the graveyard against the enemy.
And inflict agony.
Agony is just the divine. So this is the card right here. This is the legendary card. You can also see, obviously, the 4 agony being the divine. And the way this works, right?
Yeah, X plus 1. If you have X plus 1 on this, plus the X plus 1 X fruit, so that becomes X plus 2, doesn't it? That'd be interesting, I guess. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. So you're definitely gonna want to try to experiment. My first thought is get the crit gun, 1% crit, get the X fruit, and then for chest piece, since she doesn't have anything related to exhaust at all, that won't matter. But actually, you get that new hairpin, chest piece that pushes enemy action forward, so that you can inflict all her DOT. That's where it is. She's the 5-star Tressa that we've been waiting for.
Let's say pay 5 AP, then you're going to do 6 hits because it's X plus 1, and then all the of these that you have in the graveyard,
I've already seen a strat.
By summoning them first and then playing them out, are getting used in a row, and that is what happened in their trailer before, how they like played all the cards.
She can use the Heart of Gold item.
Attacked with the X plus 1 cards, and there were like a bunch of hits. That's because this thing hits a lot, but it also summons these out of the graveyard to further attack alongside of you.
Yeah.
And then we also have ourselves Falling from the 9 Heavens cost.
Falling from the 9 Heavens.
Cost
Okay.
0 attack card, and that is
nice.
This one right here. That is a that's the purple
peak design.
500, and that's just a multiplier, but at the moment it is a 6 hit. We don't exactly know.
564 x6, bro? That's insane. That's probably the eco skill, or at least part of it.
To screenshot through the gameplay throughout the stream. So we have a couple epiphanies of one specific card.
I mean, I really like the design of her cards, chat.
A epiphany of the upgrade card. So this upgrade card instead is unique and says that when you draw, you reduce its cost. You reduce cost by 1 instead of getting the descent stacks, I guess. And also you generate 10 Smoke Rain Song cards in a draw pile instead of 8. Smoke Rain Song is just the translation for
Tenebria already looking kind of damaged.
So it's this one generate 10 instead of the 8 from the other one.
Alright.
Yeah, and then at the inflict agony on all enemies is just a neutral epiphany, right? So
this is why I love the preseason characters more than the actual seasonal characters most of the time. Like, wherever the pre-seasonal characters are getting a lot of value. I thought Tressa was a bit, Ariel was a bit hindered as she was season 0, so she doesn't count as like a pre-season character. For the most part, she's just a launch character of the game. At this point, every character who's in the standard banner right now will also be in the standard banner for China when the game releases. So, yeah. Faye being the first character, and I already have a preliminary build idea for her now when it comes to equipment and chaos. But yeah, she's looking great.
This is the card's base version. It's the card's base version. Where
I don't want to pause it
it's
too
just,
much, but
agony, right?
yeah, I will pause
And
every
this
once in a
card
while,
would
chat.
be a version of Night Rain where you get Chain Dance 2. Hard to say, right? Exactly.
I'm definitely gonna try the X
but
fruit
also combo if you
with the
trigger a card
crit
of the same
gun.
element before, the next time you activate Chain Dance, you
As
gain
for
more
chest
Chain Dance.
piece, it's gonna be the hairpin. Definitely moving for the enemies to proc the DOT as quickly as
And
possible.
then also you can activate 3 Smoke Rain Song cards from the draw pile. Obviously, this is gonna be again the cards that you create in the draw pile being activated. So this one is this right here.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, I can definitely see the synergy between her and Edelheid being the Void tank. You're definitely going to want to pick up Edelheid if you're going to be playing Fae. I can see it coming along already. The strat is there, because you're going to want to tank everything the enemies are hitting at you. So, yeah, I think that makes sense. It's going to be Edelheid, Fae, and then whatever healer that you want to use. And I think that healer is going to possibly be Ray. It could definitely be Ray. Because she's also Void. So we might have a mono Void team going on here. Could be very interesting. Very interesting.
What I think, So this is this card right here, which allows you to just activate 3 cards against the enemy. But here are some really interesting ones.
CZN is truly
the first one is
evolving
gonna be
in
one
real
resort,
time.
Which means it's the neutral. The neutral version of the card gives you Chain Dance, and you draw one of the cards that you create in a graveyard, right? Flame Song or whatever exactly it was. The middle one is at the start of your turn, move this card to hand and generate you 2 of the stacks. I mean, this could also be, for example, the Descent stack, right? The
Combo X+1. Oh, that's neat.
Between the 2 different images, but this one I think is a bit more of my favorite. It gives you Chain Dance 1 and combo, meaning if you've used a purple card before this, the next X becomes X+1, so inbuilt X+1 synergy. And with that, we've come to the end of this video. We will have an announcement for a traditional Chaos Nightmare dance, in fact, actually running in the background, and you can let me know if you think you have what it takes to save for 50.
Yeah, she definitely looked like a Kojo star. Coming. So yeah. CZN live action chat.
So, I think this entire thing is pretty darn sick. So, thank you all so much for watching, and as always, we see each other in the next one. Peace.
Yeah. And that was read by the GOAT, WG chat. The GOAT. Bro had it all translated. Take, as always. But yeah, that is our new character, Faye. I'm really liking her design. She's looking pretty good. And I can't wait to try her out. When she comes out, I will definitely try to pull for her. She's looking interesting. You could really play her with Tressa as well and just stack up a ton of DOT. I think she's the partner that Tressa was missing out this whole time. Like, she will help Tressa. Tressa will help her, I guess. Tressa's gonna be applying her shadow daggers and all that. I built Tressa as well. Tressa also has an X card. But she doesn't really need that Epiphany for her curse card. So it is interesting, really. And I'm probably talking about the same points repeatedly at this point. But I am glad that they took the time to go ahead and release her for global as well in the summer, so everything lines up for when they want to release her, which I'm glad is the case, and it's not like overly stretched out time frame of when they would have to release her. So that sounds good to me. the 5-star Tressa we've all been waiting for. It's finally coming soon. It took a while, but we're almost there. Yeah. We are almost at a point where we're gonna get a Tressa replacement. Okay, chat. Yeah, if we look at Tressa right now,
私に近づかない方がいいよ。
comes to her build, I have most of it already ready to go. Just need a bit more, I guess. An ideal build for Tressa would be like double crit damage, double DOT set here. Increased damage dealt to targets inflicted with DOT. You're definitely going to want this 2-piece on Faye. You can already tell. And a free 10% damage increase is nice, I guess. Though that could be minimal and she's going to have a better 4-piece, but I can tell that you might want this as a 2-piece. This could be a great 2-piece just for her. But this is a very good piece. I'm like, I have this on Tressa right now, but I could put this on Faye easily. I do have another piece. It's not as good. So I'd switch this to Tressa and give Faye the better piece. But Tressa's wearing right now. So that's how I would go about it. 2-piece attack, this much crit damage. Could be better. Damage over time, you're gonna need all the damage over time you can find. You need to avoid extra attacks. And this does have extra attacks, so it actually would be good. Could actually go 222 as well, the same 222. If you wanted to. And I'm pretty sure the new 4-piece set that is going to come with Faye is also going to be good for Tressa. As they're both crit, DOT, damage dealers. The amount of DOT I have right now is weak and pathetic to look at. We also have extra damage. You're going to want all of these 3 stats. You're going to want the Voided Goblet. You're going to want the extra attack. You're going to want the damage over time for Faye. She's going to want all of these stats balanced out, so good luck with that. You're just going to want attack and a crit, so that's going to be an interesting balance. Faye is definitely going to be a lot harder to build, as we know all characters in this game want crit. It's not like Star Rail, where DOT characters don't care about their crit at all. And here, even DOT can crit, so... well, DOT characters can still crit. But DOT itself isn't really critting most of the time. I mean, it does crit, so that is false to say. So even DOT crits, so you still want crit on every last character doing damage of any kind. So that's how it works. And yeah, we're definitely looking at something like this. This Tressa could have been better if I had like 4 of these, but I don't really feel like having 4 of these. The reason why I don't have 4 is because this became a divine, and because it became a divine, I pretty much am unable to actually get a 4th copy of this. Like, in order to get a 4th copy here, I'd have to remove the divine on this, and then copy the shadow, the unsheathed dagger. Best part is, I could still do that. It would be perfectly fine. And this would go from 160 to 140, and then boom, I just copy this, and we're already at there. So it wouldn't matter much. I still have 30's divine. Blessing applicators, so there is that. You can't go over a 180, so that is a thing. The Diana deck itself is already good enough. The Hyde Mary deck is what it is. Honestly, this was alright. Could be better, though, and I want to make it better because I know it can be. You definitely want to go for this. It's like the most consistent one. You know, other people would choose different versions, but this one works just fine. If this card is in the grand or plus 80% damage mod to link cards. This is always going to be good for her. Got 3. This is Quietus, which is why I prefer it. It's not about the actual effect itself. I don't really care too much about the effect. What I care about is the fact that it can be played without needing to play it directly, or played when it's linked and I don't have to worry about it. I like when the cards can be activated, so yeah, Quietus has become one of my favorite ways of playing. But I think Faye might bring a new, interesting way of playing where it's focused on DOT instead. So that could be very interesting. The only way to improve this deck, in my opinion, is to go 3 of these Sword Rains and then 2 of these create 6, so you can create 12. The more blades you can have created, the better. Because only having one of these creates 6, right, in the graveyard. However, you only have those 6 to use, and it doesn't feel like you're cycling through back to this engulfment expansion fast enough. You'll get many of these in hand, but then you'll just have them all in hand, but you can't always play them because you have teammates cards to play, or you have these linked cards to play as well, or you have the Persona card to play at some point. So yeah, you want to definitely look for when this card is discarded, activate this card. This engraving here can help a lot. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, we're gonna try to build another primary deck today. A bit better than this. Bet he's asleep. Asleep. Where's asleep, chat? Bet or he's out of it. Never mind. Anyways, I'll probably contact later. But yeah, let's go ahead and build ourselves a primary deck. I don't want to stay here for an incomplete deck when I know I can make it better. Right. I have an idea and I want to go ahead and complete it. But I always have to do this event first because you never know. That's for 32 days. Obviously, China isn't going to get to experience the half anniversary like we did. So they're already behind. So of course they're going to send out Faye early because it's only reasonable. What do you think about it? We got the anniversary, the half anniversary, and they did not. So they have to wait for the full anniversary. We also got 2 limited characters, which China did not get. So they'll have to wait for the 3rd limited character. Like the first limited character for them. So that's going to be interesting. Some progress here. We keep rolling. There we go. Go ahead and they died by damage.
皆さん、準備はいい。エディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。予想通り、効率的な攻撃でした。
Yeah, they just blow up, chat. It's just all that free damage. Yep. Yeah, she just does things. Dice of Disco just does things. Nice. Free policy, free wind chime, I guess. Let's go ahead and get our last wall here. Just gotta move to this laboratory spot. And I guess we're done. So at 10k, 850, so that's not bad. Not bad at all. We're still trying to get the new 4-piece for Noah. Since this double event is going on still, I might as well take advantage of it for the last 2 days, but it is available. So I'm gonna go ahead and use everything on this and see how it goes. Gotta go test out the Snowbird mirror build here before it gets replaced by another new hide mirror build, which I'm more excited to try. Getting 3 Sword of Rain activate 5 and 2 create 6 expansions. That is the ideal for this build. That would be more comfortable because you'd be able to do a lot more. Unless, of course, you have an activate G chord. See, even then I still couldn't get access to it. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Because this can be discarded thanks to that rune, and it's worth using this way. I'm gonna go ahead and discard this. Go ahead and give him the great explosion there. Nice. Nice. Alright, we got our engulfment expansion early, so that's very good. We don't have any blaze in the graveyard right now, so this isn't going to do as much damage this time. Unfortunately. We're gonna go ahead and use this. Go ahead and discard that. Go ahead and discard this. Let's go ahead and play out Aries card here. Let's go ahead and play this out. Come on, surely we find it. Yeah, this is the problem right here. As you can see, we'll get a ton of these, but we will never actually get the actual expansion, which is the problem of having 4 sword rings, 1 expansion. Like, it is so inefficient when it matters the most. Because now I lose all the sword rings. Unfortunate. And here it is now, and I wanted it earlier. Like, come on. We have to play it just to create the swords, too. And even then, we don't even get to use it. So that's why I don't like the 4 sword ring combo. Like, it's really not that good. Even if it may have seemed good at first, it's just not. This is garbage. Like, it could be just an off-piece, but what are you doing using an off-piece when you can have a 2-piece? Like, what? Oh, this is actually peak. Hold on a minute. It would actually be peak if it was good, but this isn't right. It needs to be void. This could be good for Renoa. So that's a good piece there. Critical damage is whatever. Honestly, it's no good. I mean, extra damage could be fine, as counterattacks and extra attacks are getting boosted, but the crit damage main stats is kind of... I don't know, I've had crit damage pieces before and I didn't end up having enough crit rate, so to me, they're just not good. You pretty much never go crit damage main stat, unless you already have very good crit rate. That's rare, and it's most likely not really feasible. You'd most likely have a crit rate. Yeah, whatever. Should be fine, I guess. Just go ahead and play this. Alright, chat.
の気持ち受け取ってください。私の気持ち受け取ってください。あなたのための贈り物です。
As you can see, not even throwing away both of these would help.
私の気持ち受け取ってください。
As you can see, we still couldn't get it.
容赦しません。さて、次の曲はあなたのための贈り物です。皆さん、準備をエディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち、はぁ？愛の力で、はぁ？負けません。私の気持ち受けや。私の気持ち受け。私の気持ち、小さな光を最大限に集めて鋭く華麗に。
And of course it doesn't hurt. Look at the sledgehammer. It's crazy.
皆さん、遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む。遅すぎた
The one time I had it.
前。
It's true that when you have 4 Swordarines, you only do need to activate one, so you can even take this here. Since it is a void. Let's attack. Extra attack damage. This could be good. There's crit chance to be the best, but justice damage just makes no sense. I don't do off pieces. I complete the set fully. I don't even need a goblet. Goblets have 0 purpose. Only the slot 6 attack, slot 3, and slot 2 at this point. Go ahead and discard this.
負けません。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む。エディニティ号の名のもとに容赦しません。愛を込めて撃ちます。
Alright, he's awoke. His problem is he serves 0 purpose.
警戒してください。
Search again. There we go. That's what you ideally hope for to happen every time you run her. Otherwise, so that's how it's supposed to be used. It's rare that that happens. Farm for little light at the same time. Try to farm for Renoa. Pretty rough, so that's mid. This is kind of whatever, I guess. Could be better. I might just take Magnus gear and put it on Adelheid at some point if I need to. Something sort of Justice Goblet. Actually, not Void Goblet. What am I talking about, chat? We will try to pull Adelheid, I guess. This is perfect. Yeah, just link both of these. That's how that works. And then use this to discard this here. Actually, no. Discard this so that it can discard and draw again. So you see that? Combo combos always exist. And just like that, we cycled for a ton of cards.
愛を広げてあげます。私の気持ち受け取ってせい。私の気持ちは容赦しません。私の気持ち愛の力で。
We're even going to go ahead and link these together. Go ahead and link these together.
ビシッと決めるね。皆さん、準負けません。
I'm gonna do it again.
遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む。あなたのための贈り物です。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む。
As you can see, this is a scenario you don't want to be in. It doesn't even matter because we're going to win right
愛
away.
を込めて打ちます。
Okay. Look. Rose already done. Oh, it's over.
皆さん、準備遅すぎた後悔よ
Goodbye.
り前へ。
Yeah, we could definitely have more damage now. The more sword rings, the more movement blades you create, the more damage they'll do as a whole, so... Oh my... Okay, we got an attack, but it has no crit. Tragic. But we can go one more time, I guess. Yeah, well, this could have gone into account as potentials, but... not particularly in the rush to go here at the moment. Alright, what do we have here?
次のチューニングしよっと。
Nice.
ビシッと決めるね。
We'll go ahead and discard this. Nice.
あなたのための贈り物です。気になるな。負けません。エディニティ号の名のもとに処罰します。ビシッと決めるね。
Best way to do it is this way.
愛を込めて打ちます。さて、次のカモン。
Activate this.
あ、いえ、遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む。愛を込めて打ちます。
No problem, just tame currently with whatever I have. There's no way to generate any AP at the moment.
愛を広げてあげますから。あなたのための贈り物です。
This here will need body help with this and this. Need to help with these two as well.
私の気持ち、あなたのための贈り物です。容赦しません。小さな光を最大限に集めて、鋭く華麗に。
No card is tragic.
遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力。私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、私の気持ち、受け取ってください。ビシッと決め、テンポ上げちゃうよ。せい、あなたのための贈り物です。愛を込めて打ちます。
Massive hit. But not a big problem.
はあ、おりゃ。さて、次の曲は。 愛を広げてあげますから。どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きしますよ。 愛の力。
Nice.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
Else? Nope. How dare we? See, chat? Well, I've seen enough. I suppose I didn't get a second 2 slot. I didn't get a single 2 slot at all. Now that is crazy work. Well, chat. This renewal is complete. Almost. Now all I need to do is manage to get all her stuff switched over to the new set, and she's pretty much good to go. I knew it. But I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna be ultra pressed to believe that it's gonna roll that peak. It's already on a good starting point. Critical damage here. Don't want any of it. Of course, want the crit chance, extra damage. Sadly, no attack here, but oh well. None of that matters. What does matter is we've got some options. We have that. We also have this. Damage over time. What about this? Or extra damage, damage. I still prefer having a ton of crit chance, so forgive me for crit chance, crit damage. There we go. Now, second slot. We did not get a single second slot, so not a new one anyways, but we do have some options to go with here. This one and this one. Out of the two, I would go with this. So there we go. This is pretty much the only option we have, so we pretty much have to go with it. I don't even care. I don't really care that deeply. At least we rolled a crit chance once. I can't complain. It's questionable. But hey, we still get the crit chance, so it's all good. It'll be fine. Right? We have more DOT than extra attack, but the extra attack weapon makes it so that doesn't matter too much. I don't know what this analysis is, but dice effect, so we get +3 on the rolls for the dice. I guess that's what that means. There was another stat, I can't remember what it was. I guess it doesn't matter. Eagle recovery is at 11, we got the void damage. We have nearly 50% here per chance. But yeah, you definitely want to try to get the same setup on her. So it may not look the best, but I'm trying to get as much crit chance as possible, as that's what I care the most about. Crit damage will come after. Sadly, this didn't go well. And I genuinely don't know what it's gonna take to get back. Wasted too much gold on reroll. Zero system, even once. Just one reroll ruined my amount of gold that I going into this. Now, could you log in for this? Could you buy this and actually get some good stuff out of it? Sure. Would I buy this? Probably. Would I buy this though? I don't know. I don't feel like this is necessary at all, so nah. Would be nice though. Oh, you're finally here. Alright. So you're awake, I see. Alright.
I've been away. I
Mhm,
was
mhm.
eating some food and talking to my cousin.
Oh, okay. No, I just started. I've just been taking care of the dailies, so finally got rid of one, the new set, so she's ready to go. So it's set to level it, but I don't have any gold. That sucks. Can't level up anything.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, other than that, Faye is looking good.
Okay, that's good.
Still no E1 Heidmer. I guess that's not happening. I guess we wait for Adelheid. Like 46 pulls away. Yeah, but preseason character is always great, you know. Preseason. She's gonna be the preseason 4 character. What?
I have Liverpool's remaining and hide up.
今日はお仕事なんて
Oh,
放っ
okay.
ておいて
So he's gonna go all in chat. I'm not even close. I used all the pulls just to get base copy plus partner. No regrets there. I probably would have been able to get E1 if I had not gone for the partner. So I did a pity for both, but the partner is always guaranteed, so I don't have to worry about a 50-50 there. So, I can't complain, chat. I can't complain. We know how much of a struggle it was to get the partner. Literally 60 pulls deep. So, yeah. At least I got both. I can't complain. I lost 50-50 on Hyde Mary in the first place. Otherwise, I would have E1 already at some point. But oh well. At least we get ready for our Void tank, who is probably going to work with our Void Ranger, Faye, so I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, it definitely is looking to be an interesting time, and that means the new 4-piece crit chance set, well, the 15% crit chance, will also work on Faye,
入れまりですよ
because she also has passion cards. It might work, depending on if her cards are discardable, but I don't think so. Yeah, if she was able to use this 4-piece, prelude to hero set, probably not. I think she's gonna have a new set, obviously, that's gonna focus on DOT, in which case, of course, you're gonna want the 2-piece DOT with that new 4-piece. That's what my prediction is. Yeah, and she's gonna also be the first character who can use like the X fruit. You know the X fruit, what I would sometimes put on Cully, like the X+1, that Heart of Gold fruit jewel. Faye can use it. So I'm looking forward to testing that with the Gert gun, and then for the chest piece, I'm not sure. I think the hairpin would be a good idea to just push the enemies forward to activate the DOT. When you have Faye, Tressa, and then whoever the third character will be, probably Adelheid. I think that would be the way to go about it. But that's just a guess on my part. Adelheid has to fit somewhere in this. Possibly. So it could be Faye, Adelheid, Trissa. And Trissa's gonna be on banner chat. I can see it happening. I can see it happening. It just makes sense. Mono Void team, focus on DOT. Would be interesting. And since she is a ranger, she's gonna have extra attack part of her stat, along with crit, as always. And of course, Adelheid is gonna use the new counter set, which is also gonna boost extra attacks. So that's very good. So the synergy is there. Synergy is there. Sorry to be planned out. I put it on Magna right now. It gives 25% damage to counterattacks and extra attacks of allies. So you're definitely gonna play Adelheid with Faye, who's a ranger, obviously. So that's gonna be nice. So yeah, people are gonna try to skip Adelheid because I've heard her resign, and I'm like, okay. So she's gonna be guaranteed to work with Faye as part of her core team. Because they're both a void. And we all know this 4-piece of the Starlight of Dreams exists. It's gonna be clearly for Adelheid. And we know they're gonna work together, so I don't know. People are just willing to skip on what could be a huge buff for their characters. I don't know. That's not me. Can't be me. I've already built Magna on the set, so she crits every time now, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. Same 4-piece. I think I did pretty good. What are your thoughts on it? I know you said you liked Faye's character design, of course.
To be honest, I'm more interested in Faye than all the characters, to be honest.
Of course, our 5-star Trissa's finally here. What Trissa should have been, but got butchered so that Faye could exist. Trissa died so that Faye could live. That's what happened.
No, I don't think so.
No, in spirit, that's what happened.
Hold on. I think Malin died, so Faye can live on.
Well, possibly. But no. Because Trissa's the DOT focus character. They try to make her fully crit focus.
That is not her focus, bro. It's a multi-hit.
Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think you still use crit gun though. So I think same build that I put on Trissa, similar for the equipment. Except she can use the X fruit because her purple, one of her cards is an X card, right? So that Heart of Gold, X+1, could be used on her. So then her card will become X+1, then X+1 again, so that'd be X+2. That's what I'm thinking it would be, but I'm not sure. But I think she's definitely going to benefit from that ring item. So I'm looking forward to trying that out.
Okay.
And I already got the Adelheid build in mind. I know she's going to use that hairpin just based to move the action of the enemies forward. So it's definitely synergistic. Synergy. I built for synergy. And I see the synergy. Adelheid Faye. That is going to be the team. That is definitely going to be the team. As for who's going to be the third character on that team, I'm not sure. It could be anybody. But I know Adelheid and Faye will definitely be part of the same team. That is just guaranteed based on the relic set. And the actual classification of Faye herself being a Void Ranger who does extra attacks. So all her damage counts as extra attacks. And I know the reason why, partially, I can understand why they made her a Ranger. Because, think about it, the CN player base will have already missed out on like 2 limited characters when it releases for them. So what better way than to give them a Ranger character right off the bat, so they would have something comparable to Hyde Mary. Yeah, because by the time China gets any of the limited characters, it's gonna be when Serennial reruns and the full anniversary around that time. So, yeah. Unless they give out a new limited character for anniversary, which would also make sense. That's just my guess. And selector for they might not even do a selector that has Serennial in it and just keep the limiteds limited. And you can't even get them from selectors. And in that case, they would just release another new limited characters for the anniversary every time. That could happen. I'm curious, but I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. I'm gonna go build a Never Hide Mary deck. Because I think it could be better. Like, I made the one yesterday, right? It's the 4 Sorterines, 1 Crate 6. I think the better way to do this is like 3 Sorterine, Activate 5, and then 2 Expansion Crate 6. Because this one doesn't feel as comfortable because I keep rotating through all of the Sorterines right away before I even get Expansion once. So that's kind of annoying. So yeah, this is definitely not the best way to do this. But yeah. It was a pretty good build though. But I'm not gonna lie, it could be better. Like, I'm just not getting enough sword creation. Okay. I guess you can call back later. Just text in the chat when you're back so I can pick up. You don't really have to leave. It is what it is, chat. Anyways, let's go to the chaos. I'm going to build this better Hydemare deck because I definitely know it can be better. And because it can be, I will make it so that it is if I can. So let's get going. We already have a tier 15 ready to go. So same as yesterday, straight into our delegate. If you guys are curious about my firing account, I did log in to do the dailies. I pretty much just claimed this stuff. Again, didn't really do too much. But yeah, let's get going. Alright, we got the Prayer of the Light. Of course, we're going for the Link of Quietus version. Plus 80% damage metal on both blades. Definitely what you want. Entering in the identified area, 10% Curtis. Would love to see it. Definitely useful in an AI-based run. So let's go ahead and auto this. That was definitely interesting. Alright, we got the expansion early, so that's a good sign. Or a bad sign, depending on what it is, if it's divine or not. Ha! We got it early, chat. There goes the link to Quietus. There we go. Good start. Great start, honestly. From here, we're gonna get a coconut. I guess this isn't what I want. Next is this. Alright, Diana gets the upgrade. Gonna go with skill. Alright, let me pick up some shit back. Hold on a minute. Misclicked. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna fix my Hydemare deck, so that's what I'm doing. Skirt 2 is... Okay, we got why couldn't I get that on Hydemare right away? I guess we'll put it on Diana first. you watching today? What you watching?
Um, Delta Force.
Oh, Delta Force? I don't think I watched that.
Not an anime, it's a game.
Oh, I thought you were watching that. That's why.
He doesn't know Delta Force. So.
I thought it was an anime for a second. I was like, huh? Okay. Delta Force. It is what it is. Okay, we got the swords. Okay. Yeah. Now we're just fixing Hyde. Okay, no brick today because yesterday bricked so bad. Okay, unique quietus. Discard random quietus card from the draw pile. Yeah, sure. Right. This works too. Remember, move all persona cards to hand. Nice. This could be interesting. Now I just need to get a bunch of Umber engraves. If this one back tap and then back tap. Alright, did we get to activate 5? We do not. Tragic. Linked quietus.
Did you test out the Alpine?
Yeah, I did. I logged in to claim the stuff from the events and then I logged out. I didn't do too much today. I'm waiting for the next character tomorrow to get that character. I'm waiting. I did log in earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like you to log in just to see if the gameplay is fixed.
Oh no, it's still buggy. I opened it before I started stream. The moment I opened OBS, it started lagging. So that didn't change.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I've realized something which I've been doing for years. I did RAM Plus, so use a virtual space to increase my RAM, and I found out that shit slowed down your phone, and I was like, what? And I thought it just increased my RAM, and so I can able to play the game more smoothly, but it slows it down. That's crazy. So when I turn it off and restart my phone and play Alpha, because I want to see if it actually improved the gameplay, and it did. So now I'm kind of skeptical if all the games.
That could be true. Interesting thought.
Yeah.
That is funny. Okay. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind, man. Let's go ahead and change this. Oh, come on, give me unburned. Okay. I don't like it. I have this under one on Hydermere. What do we do this time? Game. Come on, man. Yeah, I would have loved to put this on the one on Hydermere. But I believe it. Let me put it on Diana's card instead. Okay. This game, chat, this game knows exactly what I want and doesn't want to get it. That is crazy work. It's not like her card is also a skill card, so why is it only applicable to Diana's? That does not make sense. Alright, whatever. It can't be helped. Alright, just got every card I needed. Yeah, okay. Increase heal amount by 30%. Oh well. Heal 2 decibel. Activate this decibel effect one more time. Increase heal. Too bad. Nia doesn't have anything quietus. I wish like Nia had quietus. Her kid has well. Oh well. Whatever. Anyways, let's keep going. Aha! Can't be her. Nice.
It's like it's crazy.
Quietus unique. No quietus cards of this unit are in the hand. Draw 1 quietus card of this unit. Discard 1. Discard card was for the different combatant. Create 2 card limits. Interesting. Bro, that's not cool, game. Not cool at all. They didn't want to give me the right one at all. Come on. I need to create 6 and they gave me the upgrade. I mean, that's not bad either, but it's too early. I've already experienced it. Look at the crit gun as well. Anna. Apply. When this card is discarded, it's 10 plus 15% damage. Whatever. How is this the one getting the money? What do you mean? Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright. Sparking up permanent combatant. Increase max health. Don't really need it. Spark. Asia, okay. Set it all up here. Let's go ahead and remove the last basic from Nightmare. Don't care. Alright, I gotta activate 5. Go ahead and take this. When a Quietus card is discarded for an ability by allies, draw 1. Nice. Oh, I guess a chest piece. Dang it. That could have been good, but... It's the same one. Pull them up. Okay. Diana, go on this.
Possible. All this is like
Yeah. Alright. Please win. Divine right away. It's fucking garbage. Oh great. It's not going as intended at all. Are you kidding me? This game. Anyways, I got what I needed. So I guess that's good.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm talking about this X fruit. Part of the jewel. This item here is what phase them to use most likely. X is applied as X+1. So that's gonna be really good on her. %of encounter attack cards when the target encounter the attack card is 2 or more. Yeah, this is definitely going to be phase item chat, part of the jewel. It's definitely going to be something she's going to want. I can already tell. She's the first actual character who wants X+1. So, besides Khalib for her protection card, that's pretty much the case. There, being on the action point, being on morale. Whatever. I wonder if I'll get the split gun later. Alright. In this card, increase cost by 1, this card is discarded, activate this card. We'll love to see it. Easy. It's already Quietus. That way. It's already Quietus, so I wouldn't really need it on. Ember engraving level persona cards to hand. When this card is discarded, activate this card. Make Quietus exhaust too. Discard within. Okay, it's gonna double discard. Nice. Chat, we've created another great card. Yeah, now we just need some more Ember engraves. Let's check the auction. There's a Lux engrave there, but it says +1 Umbra. I swear this is bricked. How can it say +1 Umbra engrave but be on the Lux icon instead? Card is discarded for an ability, 1 resonance tolerance. +1 Umbra engrave. Seems kinda questionable. Let's see, does it work though? +1 Umbra engrave is what it says, but does it activate the effect on the persona card? Technically we have 4 Umbra engrave events. That's what it's saying. Let's go ahead and see. Chat, I don't know if that's gonna work out, but we'll see. Decrease more by 1 move. Like cost. Whatever. A dojo with the divine, gain 1 AP, oh come on. Where was this when I needed this back? I like how I get it when I don't even. Come on, game. Here we go.
みんなに愛が届くように。あれ、いつの間にっていらっしゃい。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃじゃーん。お待
Hey,
ちど
trying
う
my
さま。
patience, sir.
新着です。また忘れるわけありません。私はいつも後悔しているんです。
Alright. Another divine. And it's not even the right one. Like, come on. I asked for one simple thing, chat. Oh, hey, CJ. This deck isn't going as planned. Plus 15% trade, 2 government blade. It's not really that good. It's all the same garbage. Yeah. What a waste. That was a waste of 180 currency for now. And I'm not gonna get any good weapons either. That is despicable. Now do you want to give me the combat suit? Like, I want the combat suit, okay? They're messing with me. They're truly messing with me. Alright. No squid yet. When a card of a unit is activated 2 or more times. Alright, whatever. We'll just put this on the her for now. We're still looking for better equipment, chat. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm getting unlucky here. Now get epiphanies. Alright. Morale bank 2. At the end of the turn, fixed heal 40 plus 48. That's actually necessary. That's actually pretty good. Wait, so this becomes at the end of every turn, you just get a free heal by 40%. Okay. I'll definitely look for this. Garbage. Alright. Alright, game, please give me something decent. But this makes no sense. Okay. Each time this card plus 1 legendary. So I guess the way it looks doesn't matter. Anyways, we got what we needed for hiding it. So we want the baton. Ooh, this would have been so nice, but I don't need it. Prepare for Faye, she is a Void Ranger. Yep. Well, at least we can pre-farm in advance, so that's... Skip this. Okay. Okay, it's finally here. Draw 3, apply link to 1 cost or lower cards in hand for this turn. Exhaust 2, select 1 card from favorite drop pile or discard pile and apply link to that card and move it to hand. Apply link to the quietest cards in hand for them in turn. This could be worth copying sometimes. This could be interesting. Alright, let's try fixing the actual different expansion. There we go. That's 1 down, 1 to go. So far, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get the actual dimension cube. And if we don't, I guess it is what it is. At the very least, I will be able to have something else. Okay, much better. Card is exhausted, 30% fixed shield, 5 times per turn. This is fine. Copy. Alright, there we go, chat. Well, now we just need 1 more copy of it. Alright, this is rough. Squidium. Okay, the game did not brick today, chat. Great. Increase the damage amount of attack cards of this unit by 30% for 1 turn. Bringrave, move all Persona cards to hand. It's finally active, so I'm not changing it. This would have been nice, except it's unnecessary, because now, with this Persona Obsidian here, I can discard it. Discard 1 quietest card from the draw pile. Number 5, move all Persona cards to hand. When this card's discarded, activate this card. So it's going to activate and bring itself back. So this is actually a looping card right here. Double exhaust, quietest. So that's going to be interesting. So I'm going to put that on here. So yeah. And we got the gun. We got the Cthulhu gun. Let's go. Chat, this Hyde Mary's cooking. If only I had a dimension cube, this build would be perfect. Skip. Here. Extra jewel, whatever. We'll just put it on for extra HP.
Oh my god.
Alright, time to go ahead and take care of the last one. Here we go. Change the other 200% damage skill card. We want the crate 6, crate 6. Yes, we got it. Alright, chat, there we go. We have it. The build is done. We just need the last duplicate of Activate 5 and we're good to go. 40 or more cards are in the graveyard tomorrow. In time for battle. But is that better than discard? When Koita's card is discarded for an ally ability, draw one. One time per turn. This is actually better. Forget the 40% damage boost, we can do that another way. Like 40 more cards in the graveyard, 2 morale is nice. I'll just switch it before. I'm using a duplicate card, all enemies actually counting since that could be an auto hide, I guess. Last chance game. Okay. Game refuses to give me Dimension Cube. And I don't want this. Go for it. Alright, we survived, chat. Do we get it? Our beautiful Activate 5.
No one is marking him!
Dang it! So close yet so far. Oh well. At least we can create more engulfment blade. Dang. I basically remade my first deck. First Hideberry deck, but better this time, I guess. The Nuke deck was recreated in another one. I guess so. We're gonna create so many, chat. Create so many. So we create 12 Engulfment Blade in the great discard pile now. Create 12 currently. That's all you really need, like 2 Engulfment Expansions. I'm gonna have 2 Sword Rains, which is tragic because I wanted a 3rd copy, but the game don't want to give me a 3rd copy. So instead, we could actually get a Hero to All. Copied as well, that is an option. Because I'm not copying Thread of Light, so that ain't up. I guess this works. Yeah, we copy Hero to All this time. So 2, 2, 2. We're gonna have 2 Sword Rains, 2 Engulfment Expansion, and 2 Hero to All. That also works. I think it should be good. It's gonna draw. We're gonna have a draw 2 for free. So yeah, we're gonna take Hero to All. This deck is gonna have 2 haste cards, draws 2. We'll play linked Quietus cards in hand for this turn. So I guess this also works.
I'm somewhat pathetic.
Yeah. Alright, 120%, and we still get the Divine. So we got ourselves the Squidigun, Sanic Chest Piece, and the Amorph Cube. Yeah, so that's good. Alright, good enough. As for our cards, we have deactivate 10, we have create 12, and double draw, apply link. So yeah. This is my new hide and redact right here with the Persona card, which is a Quietus card which will activate itself for having 5 Umbra Engraves, and then when it's discarded, activates and brings itself back, and all Persona cards back to hand. This is going to be an interesting. So yeah, this is the only way to get activate all engravings. You have to have 5 Umbra Engraves. It does counter gears, so if you have this Lux sigil here that says +1 Umbra engraving, it still counts. So that's pretty good. +1 Lux. As you can see, it does not matter. The circle icon itself does not matter. Matter just the text next to it. And there we go. Made the right choice this time by copying the paste. You see this chest piece, Nightmare Hairpin. This will be used on Adelheid. So look for this when you're building her. You're also gonna want, I believe, interesting cards. Like they don't explain. We don't know what Adelheid's cards are gonna be yet. But we know Faye. Definitely gonna get Court of Jewel. Anyways, Adelheid is gonna be interesting. She could also use the split chest piece. Honestly, to get more counterattacks, you're gonna want the Nightmare Hairpin. Extract. We're done here. Interesting auto run for sure. Alright, chat. Nia broke down.
Zombie game.
Oh, you're playing what?
A beautiful zombie game. It's like a roguelike, like CZN, but it's like a story kind of thing. You choose the journey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that Merriman's is having another collab. Apparently. New anniversary special of collab. That's gonna be looking interesting. 200 pulls. For free, 250 pulls. Collab character. For Merriman's in like a couple of days, so on like the 30th. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah. So this is the deck, okay? I'm gonna apply some divines on 2 haste cards. Yeah. This could be good. I mean, I create 12, activate 10 out of those 12, so that should work as well. And then I can draw 2 and apply linked, so that's good. This is worth experimenting on. But yeah, there we go, chat. The 9 cards. That's all you need. That is all you need for a Hide Mary. So we test the deck here. We're gonna see if this is good. So I'm gonna test this. Alright. As for Diana. These are pretty much the same 2 pieces of equipment I'll put on Faye. Get the Heart of Jewel, Crit Gun, and we're good to go. Because Faye has a bunch of 0-cost cards like Trissa and Diana, you're gonna want the Crit Gun. Always reliable. That's just a peek. And then phase, and I want this X+1 to make her X+1 card become X+2. So X squared, I guess. Yeah, that's how that is. But anyways, we're out of here. Only one combatant broke down. GG's. Nia did her best. Alright, then. We go ahead and go to Hyde Mary. Let's go ahead and add some divines to the new deck. This has the chance to be really good in the main deck if it actually rolls well. Alright, game. Don't disappoint me now. I could have had 3 Sword Arraigns, but it didn't give me that option. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to settle with this. So, hero to all, first copy. Give me a good divine. That's gonna become 140. Apply retain to this card. Nice. Haste retain. Easy. Alright, next. Second. Hero to all. Let me sit all the way down here. Alright, let's see it. 160 faint memory now. Gain AP. W. W chat. That's a W right there. We gain AP from one of the hero to alls, and then the other one is retainable. Double divines chat. I can make one more card divine. Which one should it be? Should I apply Rhythm Divine to Fret of Light? Probably not. Or maybe I should, just because that's one card that I never put divines on. Because it just never gives me the Fret of Light with the Link of Quietus. So this time I have it. So maybe I should. Let's find out what happens. 180 out of 180, so you can still get triple divines if you end of a run with a 120 deck, you can still get more out of it. So let's see what we get. Increase damage by 30%. Hey, we got all the good divines, chat. Peak deck, chat. Peak has been created. Just like that. And there we have it. Triple divine. This is how you make a deck in CZN. It's just that easy, chat. 3 different divines on 3 different cards, and they all are useful. Increase damage of Fret of the Light, exhaust by 30%. Not exhaust, but linked quietus. That damage got increased by 30%. Then we have one hero to all of retain, and the other hero to all of gain AP. So that's a W. It's a W, chat. New deck here. And then the Persona card will both discard one random Quietus card, and the Umbra 5 will move all Persona cards back to hand when this card is discarded. Activate again. So that's very good. It's time to go test it now. I literally got the best deck possible, other than the fact that I'm missing the dice of Discord.
That's what
Yeah.
she said.
I'm so close. Literally got one of the better decks now.
I think I want to name this series.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna test this now. It looks good. Not even expected, so.
Are you doing your school?
Yeah. go in here. Back to nebulous distortion. I'm gonna take the first. Alright, chat, let's do this. We got a better hide Mary deck now. So it's better than the discard triple. Activation. Sure, I did want, like, 3 Sworderains, but that's not what we got, and it doesn't matter, because you only really need, like, 2 Sworderains, to be honest. Having multiple of them just makes it so that you cycle through them really quickly, and that's kind of annoying to me. And that's the biggest problem I found with the other deck I created. Like, sure, I have 4 Sworderains in the deck, but I get all of them early, and then I have nothing left. And it sucks. I wasted 2 to divine options on this. Yeah. Alright, chat, let's go. I think I made the best setup right here. Too bad I don't have Dimension Cube. But the blue cube will have to suffice. We create 12, activate 10. It's all good. We have Sylvia as well, so. Alright, and it is active, so we're gonna move all persona cards to hand. Use 2 AP. Bring all persona cards back to hand. Go ahead and discard the Quiet Dispersion. Alright. Apply link to link. Words. Alright. Which one do we activate? We activate this.
Oh, I'm eating good.
Alright, chat. Let's see. Will this work out? Alright, Sylvia, do your thing. Go ahead and link all these.
What? Full counter?
Oh, come on.
Oh, final boss is at level 60.
Alright, chat. Nice.
Oh, he's the final boss.
Yes.
No. That's crazy. That game is crazy. I'm so missing out on this game. That's crazy.
を広げてあげますから。あなたのための贈り物です。いつでも言ってください。私の気持ち受け取ってください。私の気持ち受け取って。私の気持ち受け取って。私の気持ち受け取ってください。私の気持ち受け取ってください。
Alright,
私の気持ち私の気持ち私の気持ち遅すぎた後悔よ。前へ。
much better. 13k. Nice. Yeah, so the more blades you do create in the graveyard, the more damage you get out of it. There's more damage amplification.
負けません。容赦しません。いつでも言ってくださいね。愛を込めて。うやっ。えい。遅すぎた後悔よ。前へ。私の気持ち受け取ってください。準備はいいです。私の気持ち受け取って。私の気持ち私の気持ち受け。私の気持ち小さな光を最大限に集めて。
Okay.
鋭く華麗に。
That lever doesn't crit at all.
エジニチー号の名のもとに処罰します。テンポ上げちゃうよ。
Not bad feature.
Hmm.
どんなお悩みでもちゃんとお聞きします。遅すぎた後悔より前へ進む力。
Ow.
愛を込めて打ちます。
And that hurts.
皆さん準備を。私の気持ち受け取ってください。容赦しません。
Nice.
This is not bad.
愛を広げてあげますから。私の気持ち
Should I start?
い
Yeah.
つでもいい。
Yeah.
盛り上げて。私の気持ち受け取ってください。私の気持ち受け。私の気持ち
Alright, we have max
受け取ってく
1724.
ださい。
This guy is pretty much cooked.
私の気持ち受け取ってください。死は怖くありません。
All it has to do is crit. Come on. Yes, 9.2k.
後悔なさる必要はありません。
Nice.
以上。
Alright, we're fine.
That's crazy.
Alright.
愛を込めて打ちます。
Jesus. This guy smacked me so hard.
愛を広げてあげますから。いつでも言ってくださいね。
This is why having
私の気持ちいつで
triple
も
upgrade Diana is so handy sometimes.
受け取って私の気持ち
I almost died, but we
私の
won.
気持ち受け取ってください。
There, and there you go. It works.
時間を確認。今回の任務は計画通り完遂しました。
It's not exactly the most cool, but it works. Actually quite strong. Creating 12 is better than creating 6. So you get more multiplier out of it. So that does work well. It does work extremely well. Yep. So yeah.
This game is pretty good.
Alright. Alright, I hear you. I hear you. So okay, this does work. Not the intended goal. Not the intended goal, but it worked. I guess. Alright, let's see next. Getting this time.
Lucky.
Unlucky.
Whoa. This is good. This is a good one. Ooh. So far, so
I'm
good.
confident. Alright.
Ooh, speed up the clocks.
Here we go, chat.
Guys said this game is actually fun.
It's glazing chat.
Probably make a sneeze. Not bad.
Yeah. I bricked the game. Oh, but never mind. Wait, why isn't it letting me move the card? It really is trying to brick on me. It's only pausing the game works. Yeah, that's weird. Guess the game froze all of a sudden. Why does this always happen? Are you kidding me? This game. This game. Quite literally freezing over nothing. CZN needs to fix its bugs. Tired of this nonsense.
I want to be good at the wrong shot. Max.
God, I like these two.
That's the last upgrade. That was good.
あなたのための贈り物です。
Alright.
あなたのための贈り物です。愛を込めて打ちます。愛を込めて打ちます。
Thank you. Not bad.
Alright, two shot most of the time.
Yeah.
大したことありませんでしたね。
Hey, this is crazy. I want that one. Give me dodge. So, increase my quick defense.
ご検討をお願いします。
Instead of like CZN.
現在館長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討をお願いします。
Yes, this is the build.
すべての案件を確認しました。
Alright, let me see.
This
承
is
認待ちの
definitely
政
the
策
build.
はありません。
Let me put a screenshot on the chat.
Alright. Yeah, I'm going into my chat.
No, on the Discord chat. So I can see it.
Oh. The debuff. Okay, that's messed up. They know I'm too OP.
Mm.
Don't use that.
Let's go ahead and let's...
Using your gun, bro. Oh, damn. I win. Can't believe I just win that. I was 1% HP left.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Darkstar could never.
Could never? I played tower before you did.
Okay, so these are...
Never. A slander chat. Of course I could. Tell me I can't make a comeback. That's crazy. Just got that crazy talk chat. Telling lies. What'd I even do? What'd I do? Deserve to be slandered. Like this. So you're silent now, chat. You know he was... He knows chat. Who do I build up?
When does
I
this
think
end?
Yeah.
Oh, I won? That's crazy.
Mm. This should work. We have too little health. What the heck? Oh, that. I forgot. She doesn't have fully maxed out gear. Sad, I'm so dumb. Tried to go inside the chaos. Forgot I just leveled up. I just reset my Renault. I forgot I changed my Renault's gear. I wasn't maxed out, so I had like 10k HP. 1k HP. Because I tried to go into zero system. I don't have the distortion adaptation. Yeah, I messed up there, chat. I was like, oh shit, why do I have 1034 HP? Hold on. And I remembered. Her fragments are level 2, level 3. Oh no, chat.
What's this name again? Zombie Roadside?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get these next. Surely we have enough for something, chat. Leghorn shop, surely don't disappoint. Yes, sir. Next us out.
The game is dead
248k.
ahead. The game is dead ahead roadside.
Crazy names. What do they mean by that?
I want to share to you, but I don't know why it's not letting me share.
The game must be cursed.
Oh, you can try out the homebrew.
No.
Oh, there we go. It's cracked. Chat. We won.
That is inappropriate.
The Renoa build is ready to go.
Is this early access or something? This is really, I think it's, you have to, yeah, it's early access. So I want you to play it too.
Yeah.
But you have to just
Early access on
what?
what?
I'm gonna like screenshot the image. So you might can get it. Get access to it so you can do some content. It doesn't use graphics. That's the best thing. So if you're worrying about
Why become talented?
FPS or shit, it doesn't use that. That's a screenshot. Yeah, I forgot early access certain
Yeah, signed up for early access, chat.
So
Did I head the website?
it's pretty good, man. I can't vouch for this game.
Alright.
I've been playing their franchise, like previous franchise. The other one is like crazy, like literally crazy. I even got nightmares kind of playing this game. It doesn't look scary. But the SFX in this game will give you the creeps, bro.
If I worked on you, it must be effective.
But the other side, I'm in favor of banning it.
I'm telling you, they're the best, to be honest. Let me send you the one that I was talking about with the SFX. That's that one. That's one. That one is like insane.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna download the multiplayer run. I have the thing ready to go. So I just have to install multiplayer. Sign in.
Yeah.
So annoying. But okay. I guess we'll check it out at some point.
Trust me, it's like the second one that I send you.
Yeah.
It's like a tower defense type game. I would say turn-based, but it's like tower defense. But it's like I would say like it has its own world.
Yeah.
And you go to there's PvP too, I believe, in it. So it's pretty good. Like it's been a long time since I played because the trauma, but yeah, I like their new projects. So I'm gonna test that out. Well, I'm testing it out already.
Alright. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. Let's see if this is
Alright,
okay, I wish that's good.
can I just do I would say a trailer reaction.
We got the link. You got the link.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you a link.
Yeah.
Send it in the stream chat, so I can click on it directly from OBS.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna send you 2 YouTube links. I would like you to do a reaction right now for it.
All right.
Wait. I'm gonna send you the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, so
this
man, I might have to use Twitch.
What?
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm on your Twitch now, so I want to see what you see and your reaction, man. All right. You step away.
All right, I'm back. Alright, chat, we're about to react to a game that didn't brought up to my attention. It is called That I Had a Roadside, and we're going to take a look at it in just a moment. Get the links ready to go. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So I need to post it in the stream chat, but don't matter. We're gonna start with the first one, right? DAZW.
Yeah, any one of them. Or that's what to the two of them. The order doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I guess we go with the official trailer. Gonna just get it ready. I'm gonna get both of them ready, and then we're gonna just watch both back to back. This is fine. Go ahead. Pause that one. So pause to get the other one. This one is the pre-registration trailer. So I guess this is the first one.
These were the two games. So
oh, there's two different games. I thought it was the same game.
Yeah. No.
We're gonna make good chat, but they were the same game. Alright. Well, we got to look at two different games. That had a roadside muse, which
The roadside is the one that I'm playing right now.
Alright, so didn't explain this one, guys. That had a zombie warfare. Roadside, and there's also zombie warfare. So
yeah,
there's two different ones. We're gonna check out this one.
The roadside.
Like a classic retro style looter shooter.
I would say it's
something similar.
It's
zombies. Yeah. Register now, chat. I went by so fast. But it's like really retro style. Really nice 24-second trailer.
From what I've been playing, it's like you're the main character. You wake up and saw that I think it says your family is dead and you're all alone.
Yeah.
So you're on an adventure by yourself. Yeah. So when you see the day 1, day 2, day 3, it's literally you're going each day by yourself. So it's in one take. So it's kind of, as you can see there, you can equip your gears and stuff like that throughout the day if you're lucky.
Sort of like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah. Well, it's an early.
In terms of time mechanics, daily, you have a daily system, so that's gonna be interesting. Very, very interesting, chat. Life steal chance, crazy. Plus 20%, no, 15%. Okay. So you can just double up on the stats repeatedly. Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, chat. It's pretty good. We're gonna have high stats at some point. Mythic items are red. Let's see. Other items purple. Of course, common items will be blue. The baseball cap is going to be pretty huge. They got the zombie girl caked up, chat. Insane.
Yeah.
We gotta pre-register for this one too. Whenever this does come out officially, I will definitely try to check it out. Definitely Genix will keep me informed of whenever this does release officially as well. Sounds interesting. The hero helmet. Yeah. Got a pre-registered chat. That I had roadside. Now we're gonna check out Dead Ahead Zombie Warfare. So this one is another game made by the same company, of course. So we're gonna check this one.
Yeah.
Similar art style.
Yeah, this is a newer version of the OG. So.
So what's the story on this one?
Yeah, this is a I would say a tower defense. You're on a venture in a bus, and
Yeah.
you have encountered some zombies.
Mm.
So
Holy fast
you have to
trailers, man.
like, yeah, you have to like go through these zombies. They have like many trailers in their channel, but I
Yeah.
just chose the. This is like a old one. I think it's released, so they probably have like a newer version, crazier trailer or
Mm. Oh, this one
something.
came out
But
3 months ago. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Not bad. Not bad.
so
Overall, pretty. The art style is nice. I do
yeah,
play retro games from time to time in chat. It's been a while since I played
yeah.
a retro style like this, but I have played one recently. So
All right.
definitely looks good. So yeah, I will definitely try
You,
to check these out whenever I can.
what's the game that collabs with Star Savior again?
Oh,
Um,
Star Savior? Not Star Savior. I was saying Mormon. Star.
no, I'm saying
Oh,
that the name of the other game that collab with Star Savior. What's it called again?
it was Counterside.
Yeah, Counter Side. You know
Yeah.
when you deploy
DOG. Yeah.
characters onto the battlefield, it's like that.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. Man, I remember the good
Yeah,
old days when I did play Counterside day one. You know,
yeah,
good times. I
yeah.
played
You
it for a
can.
bit on the early days, but it was something I had to drop off eventually. I just dropped off for me. But I did enjoy it the first week that I did play Counterside. I never really got that far because of the gearing system and I wasn't used to it. So that's why I dropped Counterside, but not because I hated it or anything like that. I did enjoy it. Did you
Oh,
play Counterside for long? Or no?
yeah, I played it long, very long, but I drift off to the other one, other game. I can't remember it is, but I did like that one. So
Mm,
it is what it is. To be honest,
He's not just
yeah.
um, I'm trying
he's
to
not
look for
just.
the actual. Okay,
Yeah, they're pretty good. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and link them to chat as well. Because why not?
all right.
Then
So
I had a roadside. I'll link that to chats.
all right,
Yeah.
I'm
Chat.
gonna
You
send
definitely
you
do want to
to.
pre-register for these.
All right, I'm gonna send you. What? Okay, so I'm gonna send you two more. It's kind of like you said. It's kind of quick. Well,
Yeah.
that's what she said, but
Okay.
yes. I'm still gonna send you so you can take a look at it.
All
All
right.
right. So that's the same game, the warfare.
Yeah.
So that's I think it's a little bit in depth than what you're seeing. They have like crazier, crazy. They have like on if you go onto their channel, they have like crazy videos.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can react to those too.
All right. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
the
two of
third.
them. Again.
Yeah.
Let me finish this first. Okay. Sorry, but I typed slowly, chat. Hmm.
Or it was an understand. I will never get
I
those
think it could be
Okay.
very.
All right. So that's the warfare. Um. So I just need to see what's going on here.
Yeah.
So far, I'm like impressed with it. So
Hmm.
I have like a mid game account, I believe.
Bro's been grinding,
So
chat.
on the Warfare, I probably have that. So I might even download the Warfare just in case. If I want to do a video about that, but that's kind of traumatizing to be honest. That game is like crazy.
He's not suited to it, chat. I could handle the horror games just fine, since horror games don't affect me much. But yeah, some people will get
Yeah, to be honest, horror games doesn't really affect me. Like
I don't feel like the
I,
scare from horror games. Like I
but
know some people feel the jump scare from it. I don't really get
that. Oh.
that.
Yeah, I mean, I understand with that. To me, what gets me is the SFX. The not the jump scare. The SFX is like really the mind controlling thing, you know, because they say music and rhythm vibration affects the mind. So
That
when you have something
resonance.
that's like really mess with the head, then you know it's really good.
Yeah. Truly masochist.
What? That's crazy.
It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Like a bro. Yeah. Chat. The first time you hear people getting smacked. Great game, chat. Great game. Look at the upper link. Yeah. I want to open both. This is very interesting. There, chat. Gonna post this one. This is the first one we're gonna watch. Oh wait, no, that's the same one. Oh wait, Total Disaster. This is a longer version of it. Oh, slept one. Anyways, first we're gonna check out this one here. They Will Adventure. Funny title. There, she's gone. Avenged? No. They're just all turning into zombies. I'm just gonna destroy every last one of them. Alright.
That's typically how the gameplay is.
No, this is a game I could get into. I'll never get used to this trailer. Alright, chat. It was so short I can't really say much. But it's the side effects. The scurry. They got some good sound effects. That's for sure. Yeah, they definitely put everything they could into the soundtrack. Sound effects game. Up the game. Chat, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is the one tiny mistake equals total disaster. Would be true in the zombie apocalypse, chat. One wrong move and you're cooked.
Cool.
I've read enough. I've listened to enough audiobooks on zombie apocalypse from the Chinese. Okay, they know. One hit and you're dead. The moment you get bitten by the zombie, it's over. So yeah, that one mistake cost him everything. Very good trailer, chat. Very good short trailer. You can watch it multiple times, like a short. You even got drones in here? Okay.
At least
Yeah. You're gonna be opening the map.
bit by bit. Sort of like what was that game again? Reverse 1999. I think they did a map like this as well. It's similar to your base layout. Like, this is your base, right?
This game came out a long time, almost half a decade.
Yeah. Yeah, this trailer came out 4 days
this
ago.
is like,
Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, this looks good. Looks good. This a gotcha. Are you still there?
yeah, I'm still there. I'm watching.
I just got quiet real quick. I don't think this was a gotcha.
No, because I'm reminiscing in the past when I played it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bro went quiet on me, chat. I thought he hung up. Our phone crashed again like the last time. That was great. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Definitely play this.
Yeah. It's really good, man. I'm telling you, bro. It's like a hidden gem.
Yeah, they definitely got good sound effects. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a massive thing for these retro type of games with this art style. They definitely need to make the sound effects really good for people to stick around. They've got that. They got that down. So they're fine with that. Like most people don't really like playing the retro style games these days, you know. But I played these type of games before, so I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the benefit of having played many gacha games over a long time, chat. You get used to all the different art styles of it over time. Except for like Limbus, still not used to it. That is truly unique. Limbus. Yeah. It's gonna take me probably a half a month to get used to Limbus, to be honest. Like I thought I'd get used to it immediately after a bit, but still need to get used to it more. Welder could beat him. Okay. Comments here, bro. Can you add a refund button? Okay. They're funny. These messages. Buff the Juggernaut. Okay.
You have to go do some actual research to check out like
What's the comments say over here? Finally, a good and accurate ad. There's tough comments earlier. Looks like the most accurate ad. That gives real potential. I know exactly what they mean. Remember that game we were playing the last time? The one with the guys running. I've seen that game on ads so many times. That's why I was laughing when you showed me that game. I was like, that's a real game? Hold on a minute. Well, this was just an ad. Like I see that ad pop up I saw that ad straight up every day for 1 whole month. I was like, okay. What was it called again? The Tiny Soldiers? Yeah, that was funny. I got that ad so many times that when you showed it to me, I still didn't believe it was a real game until you started playing it. I was like, oh, I've seen this ad before. Chat, it's crazy, bro. This could legit be an ad. In fact, I'm gonna be surprised if this is an ad. I think I've seen a similar ad. Just not this game. Day 5. Yeah. And there again. First day. Smack him down. 5th day. Now we're beating them with hammers and pickaxes. Okay, very easy. Get your whole crew over here. Get the medkits. 10 medkits. Not enough for the entire team. Okay. Where are the explosives, chat? It's time to get violent. In game. I made the explosive for this giant blue rock thing. It was supposed to be destroyed or whatever. Looks like trash. Interesting. Day 15. Got a real laser gun. Warfare. Join the apocalypse. Play now. Yeah, definitely one of those classic ads. But it's a game, chat. It's a real game. It's a real game. Better than your typical Raid Shadow Legends chat. This is if Raid was actually good. Yeah. Okay, chat. Yeah. Alright, I think that's good. We check out any more trailers? No. Let's go in.
You can go on their
Let's go on their channel, chat.
You can do that.
118 videos. They had less videos than me, chat. Still more. I feel sad. Dang it. What am I doing wrong, chat? What am I doing wrong? They have like 6 less times the amount of videos I have, yet the triple the subscribers. What is this? I'm scammed. .1.8 update. This came out 4 months ago. It's muted. Did I didn't mute it.
No.
Okay. It's just silent then. Let's say one more up to date. Oh, that was 2 days ago. It's the one you just showed me. See this. Okay, yeah, that wasn't me. It was the video stuff was muted. Chat. Just visual impact, I guess. Those. I see. Yeah, this is the one I saw before. Zombie games. Fastest way to lose in zombie games. I see. I feel like it's the same trailer though. Ain't it? Same VOD, different title. They can't fool me. Chat, they can't fool me. I saw it. You saw that too, right? That was the same video. Ain't no way. At least they're trying. They're trying, chat. We gotta support them. Gotta support the small indie devs. Can make great games. The zombie horde was a huge mistake. Oh, they do have text. Okay. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, that was a mistake. There wasn't enough people in time. Yeah. Oh, hell no. Chad, what do y'all do in this situation? Yeah, that's definitely cooked, bro. Bro got cooked, bro. That's crazy.
Replay that?
Yeah, replay. Bro got cooked at the end of it. It's like a big boy coming in. That was great. Yeah, you gotta see that again, chat. Let me zoom in for it. You gotta zoom in. Alright, we're gonna start off with one zombie. Bro gets killed off. Then the horde comes in.
The war.
I'm gonna kill the rest again. How fast is going? Someone got the troops. Still not enough. You didn't send out enough. And then the big dude came in at the end, bro. How do you beat this? We got a big chungus over here. No chat. Gonna fight this guy back here. We're the biggest one in the army. They got brought bombs. Or they just dark skinned zombies.
Yeah. So you know how crazy this game is.
Yeah. That is actually crazy, bro. What's this one? Same game. Celebrating Independence Day. This is Charlotte Patriot. Okay. Who's Charlotte? I guess I will never know. Let's see this. Damn, she clicked the chat. If only I actually look like this.
It's nothing. They just show the picture and skin.
Yeah. They're really good at baiting me. Yeah, just kidding. Then again, I was expecting it to be similar to that. I was expecting a little gameplay. Okay, what's this one? Still silent. Just running through the streets. Using a... Okay. Using the fire hydrant.
Firefighter.
Yep. Yeah. To spray the zombies, you know. Interesting. Oh. What's this? This too? Okay. Chat, leaving hordes in the dust. Soon he'll fight. Big Bertha. Oh no. Okay, there's still a little. It's too quick, chat. That's what she said. It's too quick. Yeah, let's see. Another skin. Another skin? For the same character? Wait, no, it's the same skin. Slightly different shading on the color. Like I wouldn't notice. This is a re-upload. Yeah, 1 year ago. Yeah. Too far back.
You can watch a 4.10.
Maybe we should check out the other one. No, wait, this is the same one.
There's only one video for the.
What's about this one? Or just silent too?
Yeah. So I think you should watch the upgraded version.
Okay. Interesting chat. Interesting.
You can scroll down. There's a 4.10.
4.10.
Yeah.
This one?
No, further down.
You tell me when I get to the title, I guess. More?
Yeah, more. Oh, there it is on the right.
Oh, 4.1.4?
Okay.
Alright. Oh, point
no, the one with the soldier.
Alright, chat, dang. I remember you have to scroll all the way back down. 4.1.0 chat. Alright, let's see. 25 seconds. Also, the Fortnite map. PUBG. New enemies. Okay. Weekly event quests. Okay.
Yeah. They reworked the game in that.
Nice. So yeah, the game was reworked, chat. Updated for modern standards, I suppose. Really good looking game. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I played a game like this like a couple of years back. Definitely when I was playing the free games like Jetpack Joyride. Those good old days. Hero Down. I don't know if you played that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good times, man. Good time. The classics never die. They never die, chat. You'll see all these gachas come and go, but the classics never die. It is what it is. It's cool. Look at the big zombies, chat. Got a mutant one over there. Got the buffs too? Alright. Keep scrolling. Okay. They keep scrolling. Cool. Insane bunnies.
It was good.
Yeah. It's looking pretty good. Combined chat. This is that I had zombie warfare. Okay. And this one is also that I had zombie warfare. I need the roadside one. So I think it's a very YouTube channel. Yeah. Go ahead and click that. Alright, here we go, chat. We're gonna go look at more that I had a roadside from their YouTube channel. Not the same video. We're gonna find the other ones. That I had roadside. I only have the one video, chat, so that is the only video. 3 videos, 9 subs. Looks interesting. So this is the new one. So that's why there's only one video, chat. Register. For that I had a roadside. It's gonna be their new game. And everybody can get on that soon. Honestly, retro games like these are good to come by. They're actually good. So yeah. These are the 2 games I didn't accept to show off, and I am looking forward to seeing how they develop. They'll keep me informed on that, so that'll be interesting to see. Definitely would make a VOD on them. Still gonna make that VOD on the Limbus later, but yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Thanks for showing it to me. It's pretty good, chat. Genix finds the good stuff from time to time. That is what it is. Yep. Alright, chat. I wonder what else we should take a look at. Maybe tomorrow we watch anime. I have to catch up on. I believe it was the Petals of Reincarnation. Of course, the new Rimuru season 4. Oh yeah, I showed you the vending machine. They gave it season 3. I don't even know when season 2 came out. I did reincarnated as a vending machine get season 3 and I didn't know about it. That's crazy, chat. That is crazy. Because I watched season 1. I was waiting for season 2. Because that show was so funny. There was a literal vending machine. This guy gets all the wifes.
Oh, yeah, you knock us.
It's too funny. I'm telling you, if you haven't laughed on a good time, you're gonna laugh if you watch it. You're gonna laugh. Right, that was too funny.
So what are they gonna do in CZN?
In CZN, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't. We should do some. I was gonna say sortie, but I don't have stamina. But I don't think I really have anything else to do. So I guess we can sort of like NTE, I suppose. Probably get the login today. Yeah. NTE time, chat. Back on Jinx account. That's why not. Let me open. Actually, let me open Snowbreak. It's been a while since we've seen our censored Snowbreak. As I have to call it right now, SNOWBRICKED, chat. SNOWBRICKED. They bricked the game, chat. It can't be like this. I haven't logged in since that day. Because I got everything. I got both characters and the new character's weapon, and I was like, okay. It's pretty much good. Yeah. It's tragic to see what happened to Snowbreak. All censored. No animation whatsoever. Everything is lifeless and dead. Tragic. It's so sad, chat. Like, you can't turn the characters in their own menu. Like, what did they do, chat? I had to make that VOD because it is truly bricked. The biggest brick of all time. Like, how can we not move characters around? We can't have any voice lines at all. There's no interaction whatsoever. Like, it's nothing, it's just PNG now. It's still PNG. It's like me downgrading from my VTuber model back to my PNG model. But without the mic. Yeah. That's crazy, chat. Gaming is in a weird spot.
Wow.
I'm sad. Snowbreak wasn't like this a couple of months ago, chat. What did they do to my Snowbreak? What are you singing about, sir? The characters still look nice, though. And they give you the new character for free, chat. They give you the new character for free. 116 pulls upon login. When you can unlock the mail, you will get the 116 pulls. Let's see. Let's do songs. Not Among Us, but Fall Guys and Snowbreak. Let's see if anybody's actually online, chat. The game is so beyond bricked. They took out all the voice. Story dialogue is like cut. So the main event, which was for the story, unvoiced, kind of censored. So voice is even censored, okay, chat? Even voicing is censored. That's crazy. So that they can't talk. It was too much for the CCP, chat. Talking is illegal. Mhm. Like the only time you can see the other side of the character is like when you're in combat. Otherwise, you'll never see the character turn around. Oh, look at this character. This is supposed to be her skin, by the way. May log in chat day 2. Because I've not been logging in daily. Because I just don't feel
That's
like
my
it.
account.
This is my account. My Snowbreak account.
Oh.
Now this is the new character. Don't know if you see it. I got both. I got lucky, got her early. I got her early. As remember chat, 100% guaranteed banners on both character and weapon and Snowbreak. All ever gotchas pretty much never. Like NT compromise on its weapon banner where it says 50-50. But in here in Snowbreak, both banners are guaranteed. Like, just like A for Gazer. So that's pretty cool. Now I got her early as well, and then I went. So yeah, I got everything. Character, I got her weapon, and then I got the rerun character, which I wanted to get last time when she was on banner. Pretty good. Assault rifle. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the calendar. Okay. Wait, can I? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I could click on it for something, but oh well. Wait, look at how nice she would be. Imagine the uncensored version. Like, you can't interact. You know, like in PGR, when I was clicking it and you would have the character have the voice line upon clicking the character? They removed it, so you won't get that here anymore. You can just move. They had an interaction here, but they removed. So that's muted in the removed chat. Unlucky. You could turn around the character before, and now you can't. They have no dialogue, no interaction, no movement. It's lifeless. They took the soul out of the game, chat. Not my waifu's chat. All because of lads, complainers. Got to stick on the censored version too. The only way to remove the censorship is to get like mods. And there ain't nobody doing that, chat. Ain't nobody got time for that. We don't got time to do mods. I miss my OG Snowbreak. I only started the game back up when she came out. So, dang. Played till her release. Then dipped a little bit again. Now we're back for her. And I got her early. Yeah, I played till her release as well. Yeah, she was given out for free, along with her weapon, I believe. Was it her weapon? Let me see. Yeah, they give her weapon for free. And in this game, in Snowbreak, like the weapon's max dupe is like 2. So you only need 2 copies of the weapon and then you can max it out. So I believe modify here. Yeah, as you can see, tier 2. So weapons in Snowbreak go to tier 2 and then you're done. So unlike every other gacha where you need 5 copies, here you only need 2 copies of the weapon and you're good. Get the full passive stat. Easy. And they have a lot of free characters. She was free. He was free. I believe another character was free, but I didn't get them. Or probably I did get them, I don't remember which one. I think it was either. No, not her. I think it was her. But maybe a different character. I'm not remembering it properly. But yeah, definitely I pulled for her. She was the first character I pulled when I got back into the game. Great time, great character, makes the game super easy. I didn't get her weapon, unfortunately. But yeah, you can't see any of these characters turn around outside of combat. So if you're not in combats, don't expect it. Go ahead and level her up.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy. At least I did get her base weapon. I got to max it out. But I don't know. There's a survey, but I doubt the survey's gonna do much. Battle Pass used to always give skins. But now those skins are censored as well. So I don't know. I mean, I guess she's the new skin. There's a returnee event as well. And so we left for so long. It's a shame. What happened to Snowbreak? And you know the feminists will go back into the game and try to snoop it out to make sure the game stays censored because they don't like Snowbreak. But they're lads players, so it's kind of cringe. Let's see. Yeah, it's the lads community that got the game offline. The CN side. Which is crazy. That was a big controversy, but yeah. Okay, let's start this. X, right? So yeah, let's just do a solo run. See how it is. Game has started. Unable to perform other action. That's nice. Yep. Pretty nice designs, chat. A shame you'll never get to see it in its full glory ever again. Until the devs say something. Because they just released the server and didn't say anything after that. And I doubt they're gonna say anything anytime soon. So yeah, this is the only time you can see the character turn around, and you can't even turn it around all the way. What the heck is that? So, of course it's censored, because everything is covered up. There was skin showing before, as I was saying in the shorts that I made.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, they really went all out on censorship for the CCP. This, yeah. Yeah.
All aboard. Captain Acacia at the helm today.
Okay, rare dialogue, because the only bit I've heard since the usual dial.
Ice crystals on deck are slowing us down.
Cannot swim. Alright. Our looter shooter chat. Can you shoot the iceberg? I don't think so.
Enemy ship closing in. Brace yourselves. Core's under fire. Requesting backup.
Okay. Do I hit them? Oh, okay. Okay.
Core's under fire. Requesting backup. More energy low. Recharge now, or we're done. More energy
Okay.
low. Recharge now, or we're done for. Core's under fire. Requesting backup.
I am cooking, but that was 2 minutes.
We're done for.
Hey, this is why you need co-op. My shipment, yeah.
Environmental temperature dropping. Looks like the difficulty
I think
just
it
went up.
was. See.
Some equipment has been frozen. Don't forget to fix it.
Alright, that's starting it.
Hurry up already. Ice crystals on deck are slowing us down. Destroy them when you can.
Okay, Joe. Recharge.
Enemy ship closing in. Brace yourselves.
Onto the left.
Port under fire. Requesting backup. Port under fire. Requesting backup.
We lost. Yeah, this is why you don't do it solo. Alright, chat. Failed. Unfortunate. But yeah, that was a good try, I guess. Well, not really. It was a try. They even give you trial characters for this too. See if we can match with anybody. Alright. There are people online, of course. Oh, people are level 100, bro. I'm so weak. I'm only level 64, chat. Let's see how this goes. I can't imagine that it would go well. Okay, I got a third person. Level 91. I'm gonna get carried to chat. Bro. Oh, he left. They left. I remember they changing characters. Hmm. Yeah, they probably left. Yeah, they left.
Who left?
The third person. That's supposed to be co-op invite. The third person left. That's crazy, bro. It's supposed to be a 3-man team. Their lives. We're definitely not going to win that easily. It's a shame, chat. Bro, I had the file that's ready to censor as well.
All thanks to your guidance and those private lessons.
Alright. Let's see how it goes, chat. Got a guard.
At the helm today.
Guard of a core. Pretty much like that I had roadside.
Ice crystals on deck are
That I had
slowing us
roadside.
down. Destroy them when you can.
Basically. Why is it lagging all of a sudden?
Enemy ship closing in. Brace yourselves. Cars under fire. Requesting backup. No brides? Wings of shadow devour. Wait.
Ah, dang it.
Cars under fire. Energy low. Recharge now or we're done for. Core energy low. Recharge now or we're done for. I haven't lost it. Core's under fire. Requesting backup. Core energy low. Recharge now or we're done for. Infinite fools.
Ah, dang it. It's easy to fall in the water, too.
Core's under fire. Requesting backup. Core energy low. Recharge now or we're done for.
On the...
Environmental temperature dropping. Looks like the difficulty just went up. Some equipment has been frozen. Don't forget to fix it.
Okay.
Ice crystals on deck are slowing us down. Destroy them when you can.
Alright, I gotta wait for the next enemy chat.
Enemy ship closing in. Brace yourselves. No bride? Cars under fire. Requesting backup. And let's stay to the beat. Let's test the feeling of life slipping away. The moon hungers. Cars under fire. Requesting backup.
Okay.
Core energy low. Recharge now or we're done for. Reloading. Stay alert. Core's under fire. Requesting backup. Let me test the feeling of life ebbing away.
Okay.
Let me test the feeling of life ebbing away. Core is under fire. Requesting backup. Core's under fire. Requesting backup. Core's under fire. Requesting backup.
I think we lost. We're so cooked, bro.
Energy low. Recharge now or we're done for.
Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked.
Go! Core's under fire. Requesting backup. Core energy low. Recharge now under fire. Requesting backup. Infinite fools. Core's under fire. Requesting backup.
Reaching out to my phone.
Core's under fire. Requesting backup. Infinite fools. Wait.
Body break. Went to the bathroom, chat.
Oh, good job.
Who's it? No! This is what happens when you don't have any epiphany for your characters, man.
Who are you building?
Chester?
Stay alert.
Tressa.
Oh, time to start over again.
I'm lucky. I guess we survived this.
The night bleeds anew. Accept fate.
Okay, we sunk the ship.
Ice crystals on deck are slowing us down. Destroy them when you can. Some equipment has been frozen. Don't forget to fix it.
Alright. I'm frozen.
Ice crystals on base spotted ahead. Let's wipe them out and mark out.
Oh.
Requesting backup. Feel the feeling of life. We've reached the center of the glacial sea. Stay vigilant. We're almost through.
Alright, this time it is much easier.
Some equipment has been frozen. Don't forget to fix it. Fuel replenished. Full speed ahead. Ice crystals on deck are slowing us down. Destroy them when you can. Some equipment has been frozen. Don't forget to fix it. The big boss finally reveals itself. Bring it on.
See.
Yeah.
Stay alert. Wings of sharks.
Oh, no. One. He's a pretty sure there. Mm.
Core's under fire. Requesting backup. Slipping away.
Come on, man.
It is so much chat.
The game is bricked.
Missile launchers and artillery console unlocked.
Dexter is cursing my runs, chat.
Yeah.
I'm saying that you're cursing my runs now.
Am I? I'm just playing Snowbrick. Snowbrick, oh my. I got bricked by Snowbrick, chat. That's crazy work. I don't think we have enough power for this. Oh, well, she heals herself too. We won. Phew.
Victory. It's sent
23%. I did pretty good. Yippee. We did it, chat. That took quite some effort. Gonna play the Fall Guys again. Not bad. Claim all these rewards. Trial reviews. Deckhand. Okay. I got different buffs over here, of course. And these last 14 days. Okay. So that lasting 15 days. Okay. Early trial. First ward. I was waiting for half the stuff to actually unlock. So there's a timer to everything. You can fight these bosses. They're powerful. Phoenix don't know that. Phoenix doesn't know how powerful these bosses are.
Probably.
How big they were. It's like she's crazy. Man, good times. Why they had to censor like that, bro? I want to play some. Fall Guys, chat. Snowbreak Fall Guys. Love to see it.
I've got the crate for Shadow Dagger.
Nice. Crate 4?
Yeah.
Or crate 3?
Crate 4.
I've never seen crate 4. No, this getting scammed out here. I only remember seeing crate 2 and crate 3. What crate 4? That's interesting. You're going to screenshot that.
Yeah.
How come I didn't say that in my run chat? Where's a crate 4 Shadow Daggers? Secret trust buff I'm not aware of. Won't stop. 13 out of 15 people will join. How many will actually survive the Fall Guys event? I do have Fall Guys installed, so we could actually play the real Fall Guys too.
Yeah, something is wrong with the chat.
What do you mean?
Don't worry.
Nah, you can't just say that and get away with it. You know, look, I'm locked in. How to play Fall Guys chat. Just the one where you run around and break the tiles so people fall off. I just make sure everybody else falls off and you don't. Turn the camera, it's so stiff. When was the camera this stiff? Oh no. Ah, no! Oh, dang it. I'm getting wrecked. What? It's darn it. Try that again. Fall Guys chat. Fall Guys never gets old. That's why everybody copies the Fall Guys minigame. The true classics never die. Fall Guys chat. The story is completely unvoiced for the event, which is tragic because that's one of the biggest part of the patch. Totally bricked. There's nothing we can do about it. Devs know there's nothing about it they can do about it because they got reported to the CCP and they had to shut down the game for like 2 months. It's back now, but everything is censored. Double censored compared to what it was before. Like, you had the censored version, and when you had the file extraction where you could just change it to be uncensored. But now you don't have that, and everything is double censored on top of what it was already censored before. They got shorts on top of shorts. Okay? That's crazy. Those feminists were not having a snowbreak when they reported it to the CCP. Ah. Oh hey, Scalendor. Thanks for being here. Just doing a little snowbreak, Fall Guys. The usual. You guys enjoy it. Alright. Gotta make sure I don't fall off. Anybody else is playing on the NA server, you guys can join. Of course. There are not that many people playing Snowbreak at this time, but I will be one of them, I guess. Falling off. No, I'm good. Okay. It's been a while since I played Fall Guys. No matter which game. GTZ had Fall Guys event. Snowbreak had Fall Guys event.
Did someone say in the comments said that Fall Guys fall off?
Did it? Or did Snowbricked fall off? Question. Did Snowbreak fall off? No, I got bricked. That's what happened. Game's still going the Snowbreak way. That's just like at CZN. All white food collector. When they say Snowbreak root, they mean the gamification of the game. Yes. Snowbreaker got a subcategory just for every other game to be called after it. Every game that tries to put any amount of waifus every time. If you see a game that doesn't really has bundle characters and they're all waifus, they've got Snowbreaker root. there used to be dude characters in this game, possibly. Well, nah. Waifu collector. When the game becomes a waifu collector, it is a Snowbreaker root moment. That's how you know. It's like when CZN just said we're not gonna have any dudes for a while with the Snowbreaker route. And when you see the China release, China release for CZN chat, all censored. Called it Cloud and Nightmare 0. That's not what it is. One person said I was laughing, so Cloud 0 Nightmare. To the clouds, bro. That was crazy. No, did I show you that? I don't think I showed you that. Everybody got clouds on them. Like, I think the Snowbreak clouds were crazy. Like, if I go here to the character menu, with the operators, right? Here. Gonna go ahead and go to logistic neuronics. You see, there are no clouds right here right now. I guess they changed it since everybody's already censored, so the clouds aren't showing up directly there. But there used to be clouds here, where all the backs would be covered and it would be just a white cloud covering everything. But I guess they made it more translucent now so that they can remove the clouds. I say they changed it. Before there was clouds, chat. That was crazy. So they got rid of the clouds. Huh? Interesting. I never changed the double censor. They censored the clouds themselves, chat. When they censored the clouds. Okay, buddy. Like, that is next level. That is next level, chat. They said we can't censor enough. We gotta censor the clouds too. Double censor. That is crazy. I wasn't even expecting that. Like, I thought I saw everything the last time I logged in. They said more censorship. Yeah, here's the image. Oh, I'm gonna put it in the chat. You're gonna see it. You're gonna laugh so hard. This was like I believe, one of the thumbnails for the stream, I think. Not sure. But man, that was funny. You can take a look at that. You get all of them guys censored so hard. That's crazy, man. Anywhere there's skin showing, there's just gonna be a cloud, man. Like Typhera. Typhera is censor proof. Typhera is already covered up. What can they censor for Typhera, chat? There's nothing they can censor on Typhera. That's why she's censor proof. We gotta get more characters like Typhera. All they can do is sink the size of the chest, but honestly, it is crazy, bro. You know, back they nerf all their chest sizes. If they're even slightly big. You get shrunk. Alright, got shrunk. And she wasn't even that big to begin with, but apparently, they cooked too hard, chat. But now, alright. The art is out there, I guess. The artists know the mission. Fix the game with art. Yeah, but Snowbreak is kind of bricked, chat. It's unfortunate. Like, if anybody bought the interactive cutscenes, or there the cutscenes, with their interactions, they bricked that too, so it doesn't move at all. Like, the shop here.
Consider it an investment in future victories.
Where was it? Oh, this is the skin. Okay. Outfits. Guns have skins too. So yeah, this is this one skin that I bought in the game. For the character that I played the most. I still play her. Yeah. She's the big booba girl that you saw last time. Or the censorship. Yeah. Favorite character, chat? Like, she made the game so easy, bro. All you do is press skill and you just pop off. One button is all you need. Even her ultimate allows you to actually use her skill again and do more of the damage. Double the damage.
A little investment now can reward you generously later.
That's what she said. Can look at the skins. Who was this?
Consider it an investment in future victories.
Actually was in the story as well. She like one of the main crew members, I should say. That's not the shop we looked before. It's like the battle pass skin right here. Yeah, this is like the skin for the battle pass. You can get that. As you can see, they got a double sensor right there. How do you have this little black undershirt right here? Where the chest area is supposed to be. They tried too hard, chat. Overly censored. My hot spring ain't a hot spring anymore, chat. I gotta say it. I gotta say this to Dinix, chat. Diabolical. It's diabolical. I gotta show them the hot springs. Why they do this? Gotta wear clothes inside water. It's crazy. You know the hot springs. Yeah, we get one in game. Peak. What's peak? What is look at my look at him. Everybody has a double censored, bro. How are you sitting in the hot spring with your clothes on? What do you mean? Look at this. You know they censored this part, right? Chester. It was not gray before. They put an undershirt on top of a towel. Under a towel. Like, wait, what? What's chat? Like, barely. What do you mean we gotta have clothes on top of clothes? The voice lines, bro. Oh, we should be shirtless, by the way. We can beach get up, right? We had the swim trunks, no shirts, just our abs, just flexing out there. Now we are wearing this like holiday t-shirt. Yeah. All the waifus were in the hot springs. Yeah. It was peak 2 months ago, 3 months ago. It's unfortunate. I don't think having like 200 pulls free is gonna save it. Like they gave 116 pulls for free. I just had a bit extra because I had some pulls before I had like been kicked out of the game because of their going shutdown. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Go to the parlor. We got the Uno game. Buff and Blush, drinking game. Okay, you play this. If the character loses, this game is so good. It's like Uno, but better. You can choose whichever waifu you want to play with.
A game that can catch the adjutant's interest. Now it's the Geomancer's time to shine.
You can play games if you're waifus in this game. Most gachas could never. Yeah. Drinking game, bro. Peak. It was so peak. The game was too peak for the feminists. You can call them out if you think they're bluffing. And then if you lose, if you get the bet correctly, they have to drink and they lose a point or get kicked out of the game entirely. Or if you lose, you have to take a sip and lose health points. From what I'm aware of, the main character doesn't really lose automatically sometimes. But other times you can. So you're going to choose a card. You can put a fake one and the person will like actually make sure to like call you out on it if you chose the wrong color.
Geomancer Boo Boo is here.
Yeah, she got me. She got me. I didn't think it's simple. She's gonna give you the drink too. You got that scene too.
Need extra care. Here you go.
Big hand.
Captain? Whoa.
I lost one
It's
point,
time
chat.
for some dramatic measures.
Alright, let's fix that. Alright, let's see. Who's got what tonight? Lightning card is the next option. Alright, I can put down a lightning card real quick. This was one of my favorite things when they added it to the game.
Ready or not?
Alright, let's go. See what you got. What you gonna do?
What should I do next?
Yeah.
Right.
What?
That's crazy.
それ見せろ。この目はごまかせない。
This one might be tough, even for Big Sis.
Actually, she's out. Okay.
That warmth. I'm alright.
Oh, okay. No, she's not out yet, chat. She got lucky. Alright, Snow is the next element. Alright, let's see what we got here, chat.
What should I do next? Oh, right.
I wonder if we could actually play this on co-op though. But I don't think so. I think it's just for you and your waifus.
戦術は幼鳥
Fair enough. Alright, snow card. I don't have any snow cards. Fuck. Wait. We're gonna play a lightning card because reasons. Do you dare call me out on my bluff?
Here comes my secret move.
No, she doesn't.
Ready or not?
Okay. Safe. I'm safe, chat. And they would never know.
Go easy on me, big bro.
The voice lines. Chat is getting crazy.
戦術は幼鳥性か。
Alright. No, I can decide to ever play or call them out. Okay, we're gonna call them out.
真面目に私のことを悩むお前も好きだぞ。面白
I
い。
lost. Oh, I won. Okay, I got it right. Got it right, chat.
悪くない味だ。
Alright, there we go. So far, it's 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay, so she's the only one who's safe right now. That could change instantly. I've seen it points where you could instantly defeat the other person just by getting it right.
当たりは性に合わん。
Alright. So who's gonna be the one to get kicked out of the game? You put a flame card down and play that. You're gonna fall for it. You gonna call me out?
I'm feeling really confident this time.
Okay. Okay, she's really good at staying in the game this time. Okay.
A good boy doesn't peek at other people's cards.
Alright, chat.
簡単だ。考えるまでもない。
Alright. We're gonna pass on another card. Surely she won't guess, but I put instead of fire. Alright. We're gonna call me out.
This round's a bit tricky.
Okay. Yeah, she knows. She knows better.
No lying allowed. Let me see what you played.
Oh, she got it right.
I'll pick the cutest one I see.
Psych. She got it wrong, chat. Almost forgot. Green is incorrect and red is correct.
I'm alright.
Did not need that.
Kinda likes doing it backwards. Pause.
boy
Alright,
doesn't
shit.
peek at other people's cards.
She's almost out. Alright.
戦術は幼鳥性か。
Still fire. Okay. Alright. I'm put that on the fire card. Let's see how long we can stretch this game.
Here comes my secret move. Ready or not?
Yeah, they're so censored, you can tell.
Let me see what you played.
Because you're gonna close up chat.
This one might be tough, even for Big Sis. Could this be? Oh no.
Oh, she's out.
I'm
Alright.
about to embarrass myself in front of Big Bro.
Can even see the voice lines too. Yeah. Very good. Let's see who wins. Surely I don't lose.
性に合わん。
Alright. Flames still? Okay. I'm gonna put down fire. What's she calling me out? Oh, she's playing smart this time. Yeah, you're being smart today. They don't want to call me out for the first time. They got me the first time, but they never.
見せろ。この目はごまかせない。
She got it wrong.
面
Yeah,
白い。
drink up.
悪くない味だ。
Alright. So far it's neck and neck. Right now. Somehow it's on the flame card, that's crazy. Almost always change this before. But I don't mind. Keep it the same. Most time try to call my bluff. She gonna call it?
Here
Oh
comes
yeah. AI being super smart today, not calling me out of it. It's crazy. She tried it again. She still got it wrong. She should have been smart like the other one. You played yourself. Go to sleep.
どうってことない。
Yep, she's out. Alright, one down. One more to go, chat. One more to go. It's just me versus the AI.
Adjutant. Now for the real showdown.
Alright, can we beat the waifu today, chat? Finally changed the element and I don't have any of the cards. The element's crazy. Alright, I'll put on whatever card.
Let me see what the signs say.
What do you put a We'll collect her. See if we get it right.
Huh? Me? What?
I got it wrong now. I'm dead. Goodbye, chat.
Shake. Shake.
I failed.
Let
No.
me serve you a drink, Adjutant. I can't hold on much longer. Nothing.
One more.
Looks
I
like
have one more chance,
Oh,
chat.
I got the full gather again.
Now
Nice.
for the real showdown.
You done a new run. That's great.
Oh.
We're
I
at this,
can't wait to see you make a comeback, Adjutant.
and I won't. I don't have the card. Why this game trolling me so hard?
I'm feeling really confident this time.
I like how I don't have the card at all.
I can't wait to see you make a comeback, Adjutant.
Yeah, we'll make a comeback, surely. Since this AI has refused to slam it, ding!
Flip those cards.
She got it. Oh, lost.
Okay. Unlucky.
Yeah, I expect that.
Let me sip you a drink, Adjutant.
That is worth it every
I
time.
can't hold on much longer. The Geomancer takes the win this time.
I who won this time, chat. Unfortunate for me. But yeah, this is a nice casual game. You can just come here and chill. So I really enjoyed about that. Dang. Very chill game. The shame. Yeah, that sucks. It was like off screen, but it existed. Okay. It's peak cinema. Alright. I think we're done with Snow. That was a good little break.
Mm. Mm.
Spots a little bit. But
Mm. Yeah. Crimson. Lantern. Don't know why I'm gonna do that. Okay. Mm. Mm. Mm.
alright.
Mm.
What should we do next?
Yes, sir. Where's the question?
I think I built every character in the game, chat, that I have. Everybody's built. I don't even know what else I have to build at the moment. Any ideas, Dunix?
Mm. Yeah.
Any ideas? What should I build next? I think I built everybody. In CZN.
Dora.
Dora who? Who's Dora?
Don't know.
I know Dora the Explorer. I don't know which Dora you're referring to. Dora. It's crazy, bro. I said Dora, bro.
You can try the Lucas.
I already got him a build. I showed you that.
Yeah, but you need a new one.
Sure. I don't have any more delegate tickets, though.
Oh, hell nah.
You know what? Let's start building a Mika with the 4 sources of water. Why not? Let's try that, chat. I'm gonna build a Mika with 4 sources of water. It's gonna go pretty good. Unfortunately, no Limbus tonight. Like, another time, possibly. Yeah, I couldn't really say. I don't know what else to do. But back to CZN, I guess. Fortunately, I still have the launcher open, so just have to reopen CZN in a bit.
Yeah, I'm out of the state.
Yeah.
One more time for each. Yes.
It'd be like that.
This pass. No. No. What? If yeah,
Yes,
probably do
CZN
damage. Broken spear, 6%. Quite divine. Okay.
It'd be like that. We will build somebody else. So let's see if we can get a 4 sources of water Mika chat. It's time to try that. Let me see here. Let me switch over. There we go. Alright.
Probably. Alright, what do I need to
Yeah. Yeah. I think your audio's cutting out. I'll try recalling.
You calling me?
Yeah, recall. I think your audio is cutting out in a bit. Alright, hey, CJ. Yeah, I think it's on. I don't think.
Oh, that.
Oh, you're fine. Hey, CJ. Back.
Yeah, I need to remove this X one.
Let's see. We're gonna try to go ahead and get ourselves a 4 sources of water Mika because I made the one of the 3 before. Maybe we built Serenia as well, you know? You look at Mika, right? I did make this deck, it was pretty good at the time. The DPS Mika I have 3 sources of water. Oh, I'm not responding. That's crazy. Come on.
15 are more in the graveyard.
Well, that's crazy.
12 damage.
Alright, so we have 3 sources of water here. I've seen decks with like 4 sources of water. That has also been a thing. Now, there's another thing I could do. Just remove the divine from this. Instead of making this divine, just remove the divine and then copy a source of water, but I want a better one than this, right? You want like retainable sources of water. I believe one of these had it. Not this one, sadly. Oh, did they not make one to retain source of water? I guess not. That's interesting. Yeah, I should make one to retain. Possibly. Or maybe a new array. Just for season 3. Yeah.
Already.
See memory fragments. Alright, let me see Ray. So I can make something for her as well. Probably come out good.
Okay.
I built Cassius. I built Nia. Now it's time to build Ray. I only have the one build. I even gave Selena never build, so it's definitely time to go ahead and give her.
And thumping this. I'll give it.
I messed up there. To click this.
There's a lot of good comps.
Alright, cool. That's a good deal. Need a 5th slot now. On the defense set.
So many heals for you.
Yeah.
Alright, so decrease, recover 40%. Oh my god, I think, yeah,
Just
this is not good.
Slot 5. We need a slot 5 here. I'll go ahead and craft it. Order damage. Yikes. Oh, I don't want order damage. I definitely want something better than that. I'd rather take HP. Give me health. Void damage. Better. Alright, they gave me exactly what I needed for A, so that's good. Yeah. Got lucky, chat. But I don't have enough to level it, though. We're building the Ray. Everybody will have gear. So the important part is settled. Alright, that's good. I don't have to worry about this. Yeah, nice.
Good.
Ooh, nice. Get the crit chance. Okay. I'm gonna proceed to level up this. Okay.
Yes.
Attack.
Every time I'm about to win the game, bro.
I'll tell you the game crashed on me. Oh. That's good.
Yeah, that's
How does the game crash on me mid-upgrade every time? I don't understand.
alright, I don't know much of it. Okay.
Gotta gotta start it over, Cap. It's crazy. Alright. Well, that's a pain to deal with. But yeah. Yeah, game crashed, so I just started over.
It's not playing.
Buddy, right now. But should be fine soon. So much moving over there.
Explosive. Alright, after that, Percy. There's one more fire thing. Cool.
Look, my laptop got slower. Hold. I didn't even install LD Player yet.
Bro, why is not? I'm getting pissed, bro.
Is it getting worse?
No, I'm talking about watching to watch a show, but it's not loading.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, bro. CZN not wanting to respond either.
Alright, on to the next server. I don't know why you choose not to. Or is it that you need an upgrade? No. So why aren't you playing?
You're having a hard time, chat. This is crazy, though. The game just genuinely does not want to respond.
I think that you shut down. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's kind of
今日のお店で一番人気だったメニューです。その名もラブディアナ。
Let's go ahead and go into yes, seasonal, because apparently this is the only way to get the distortion adaptation mode. This is the only way. I was gonna build Renilla, but then I was like, okay, wait a minute, Ray exists? And I have not built Ray in a long time. So, time to update Ray with the Persona cards. We're gonna hope to get that 150% damage boost skill card. That's what we're looking for. Wonder what they gave her. Irwin is what they recommend. They have a lot of Irwins, but not all of them are level 60. Well, you know, the funny thing is, yeah, I guess that'll be fine-ish. Well, Ray can boost 9, so that should work. Technically.
Hi, Name
Ray's potentials are HP and attack. Where's she getting that correct damage from? I guess it's just replacing the gear set I have on. Bastards. Why can't they just let me have my set leveled up? Like, they didn't want to bother leveling up my set, so they gave me something else. Well, now. Insertion adaptation will not level up your fragments, chat, so do make sure you have your fragments leveled up to an extent. And it throws again. Alright, it's not responding. The moment I upgraded the gear, it crashed. That's weird. I thought I was over this issue. Guess not. It's still here. Still bothering me. From time to time. It never ends, chat. It never ends. It'll always be here. You'll always have to deal with the fact that CZN's optimization is still poor every once in a while. Because I have a 3050 Ti and apparently it's not enough to run CZN while streaming. So yeah, that's a thing. Tragic, I know. Just gotta change the outfit. There's certainly no Limbus tonight. I am not feeling it at the moment. So tomorrow's stream might start a lot later, so good things to do during the day, so there is that. If there's even a stream tomorrow. Might take a break tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. Make a YouTube post about it.
No, it's up to you how you feel.
Okay. That is true. clicked start and the still didn't start. That's crazy. Gotta wait for this thing to load because it's so slow. This will be like the last chaos run I do tonight. The game is breaking so hard. It's crazy. Yeah, it's beyond breakage. It's like all over the place. What the heck? The game is bricked. It's like on the side of my screen. As if I'm playing windowed. This never happened. What is happening? Okay, the game is bricked, chat. The game is bricked. It refuses to respond at all. I think we're cooked. No more CZN. It's not working. At least not for the stream, anyways. Yeah, I guess that's dead. CZN died, chat. CZN died. That is so unfortunate. Let me try one more time. But it's starting to like brick the game itself. Like the window just spawns on the side of my laptop screen now. Like before it was like full screen, right? And now it opens like on the bottom right of my screen, and I'm like, what is happening? This is beyond bricked. You figured it out? So what does it do?
It's a card that bricks your hand, bro.
I never bricked, chat. Nothing but bricks. Somebody's building a wall. It's crazy. Game is taking forever to load, chat. It's not my fault, chat. 3050 Ti limitations, apparently. I don't know. But yeah, it's bricked. It's bricked, chat. It's ultra bricked. Game still didn't start. No, this never happens. Just want to get into one more chaos run with chat. But game doesn't want to be up. So I guess yeah, it's totally dead on stream. I can't do anything about it. Oh well. And that's unfortunate. It's not even starting. I can't force quit it either because the option is not existing. I had to reopen stove entirely. This is getting weird. It's like really bricked now. Maybe my laptop is getting way too old, chat. Way too old. I just say chat. So tragic. Alright, it's back to normal. This will be like the last run I do for tonight. Surely I could. Alright, there we go. We're back. For now.
Really don't crash it again. SDK initialization failed. Error. Result false SDK base AD SDK graphic code 76 result code 87. External error code 0 return message. Game unplayable. I understand. The game actually died, chat. It's unplayable. White screen, I had to restart. Okay. Let's see what happens this time. Just like rebooted itself. So, SDK issue again. Okay, it's restarting again. Do I have to uninstall the game? You guys are seeing this live, chat. It's restarting itself 3 times back to back without me doing anything. I've done nothing. It's just looping the restart. Bro, what's happening, chat? SDK initialization failed. It wants to go open stove. That's interesting. Bug the game, chat. It's went to different game as a chat. It's actually don't want me no more. I'll screenshot this and put it in the exists. Oh, what do we need to build a deck? Okay, bug. Reports. Screenshot. SDK. My game's dying. Nothing I can do. Screenshot. Yeah, this is beyond bridge. Alright. And it's a reset again. Alright, the 5th time. Let's go. I'm confused as to what's happening here. Yeah, looks like it's not going to work. This shot cannot be taken. I'm going to send up a weapon of police. And task. I have to end it all. No. Alright. Well, chat, it looks like it's not going to work, so I guess we'll just call it a night here for the stream. Yeah, we'll just have to call it a night. The game's not working at all. So, yeah, they don't want me to build a raid. This would be too OP. So, yeah. I will see you guys in the next one, whenever that is. And, yeah, peace, guys.